chose again. A different story, different way. Will you find your happiness? Or more of just the same? More of just the same. 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 Say you chose again. A different story, different way. Will you find your happiness? Or more of just the same? More of just the same. 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 Just the
Yo guys, what is up? Welcome back to some more Zero Hour and welcome back to an epic live stream. Another challenge, another big money challenge. This time a best of 15. And our players tonight are ExCaL and Logica. So we are a couple of minutes early, so I am just going to use that time. I deliberately started a little bit early just so we can go over the matchups that we're going to be seeing tonight, the format, best of 15. And there's a little bonus as well. There is a super bonus where either player, regardless whether they win or lose tonight, can actually win some money. So, I mean, you're gonna like this one. You're gonna like it. So, yeah, let's without further ado, then let's get up the rules and then talk about how both players can win some extra money. Whether they win, lose, or draw, it does not matter. So yeah, I'm just gonna get this open now, and we will flick to desktop mode. Okay, so tonight's challenge, we've got ExCaL versus Logica, best of 15 challenge, which means first to win 8 games. So prepare yourselves, get your popcorn ready, get your women ready, as I always say, because you're potentially going to be here for 3 or 4 hours. Unless it's, of course, a clean sweep, which I'm not expecting. I'm expecting this to be a decent series between 2 of the best players online at the moment. So very, very high level 0 hour. ExCaL said on the forums today that he's actually got a positive score against everyone, including like Size, Boyka, players like that. But he's actually got a negative score against Logica. So maybe Logica is the favorite going into this. We got a $100 prize sponsored by none other than AK Baloney. This guy. His wallet, his pocket is very deep, and his wallet is very massive. What can I say? This guy, like, I think someone mentioned, or I think he told me or something, that he's got like a 10 grand budget for the game for like this year alone. That's 2020, and I think I won't tell you exact figures, but he's talking about hosting a very big tournament in the coming months. I mean, like. Stick a 0 on that and maybe multiply it by a couple of times, and you're talking a big tournament coming up soon. So yeah, loads of money in 0 hour. And I keep seeing recently that old players are coming back. These big money challenges and these big money tournaments and stuff, they are bringing old players back. So if you're one of those people who are retired, like a retired expert, and thinking of coming back and thinking of playing some games, I highly recommend to do so, because like over the next 6 months, I would not be surprised if there is like $10,000 in total to be won. So, I mean, this is the kind of money we're talking in 0 hour right now, bigger than ever, which is kind of weird because it's 17 years old. And like, as time has gone by, it kind of dove down a little bit in popularity and whatever. And now we're up here with like talking about 10 grand in the next 6 months. I mean, it's mental. When is it going to be? Oh, it's now, starting now, 19 GMT. So we're GMT +1 in the UK. So you can see my time there at the bottom right. Going to start in 4 minutes. Rules, best of 15. So that means first to win 8 games, which is why it's bigger prize money than usual, because usually AK only does like $50. But being a best of 15, first to win 8 games, potentially going to be here for a while. So like I said before, get your drinks ready, get your popcorn. Put your mum and dad to bed, put your girlfriend to bed, and or leave your girlfriend up if she wants to watch. I know we do have a few female viewers. So yeah, do whatever you want. Get ready for some hours and hours of gameplay. We've got fair play rules apply, which just means like no blocking a firebase with your scaffold, no blocking supply placement at the start with like a USA scan, you know, the typical normal stuff, no microwave abuse, no scud bug, all this kind of stuff. First 2 matchups and maps are preset, which I'll come on to in a second, which are here. After that, players are going to be able to choose from the remaining matchups. So we've got loads to choose from here. I've tried to choose more balanced ones. I've learned my lesson from the previous challenge where we saw, was it Boyka and ExCaL, or whatever challenge we had last, when we had loads of imbalanced matchups, like we had Inf versus Tank and such things like that. I kind of learned my lesson from that. I'm kind of bored of random reverse now. So that's why you're going to see here a load of, well, we've got like 5 mirrors to choose from, and then we've got loads and loads of matchups, plus a bonus, which you're going to like. You're going to like this bonus. You're going to like it. Terror cards are going to be allowed in case of a mismatch, disconnection, or a technical error, or any other odd situation. I'm going to be the ref and decide if it's going to be replayed or whatever. If it goes to 7-7, if it does go to 7-7, we'll be here for a while. So yeah, definitely get a drink ready. If it goes to 7-7, there'll be a tiebreaker. I've tried to vary it up because usually you always see like a tank tank mirror to be the decider. And I mean, like, we've probably seen that like what, 20 times now or something. So it's going to be something different. We're going to see infantry mirror. It's actually quite rare for a finals. You rarely see infantry mirror if we do get there, and it's going to be on a newish map called Farmlands of the Fallen. So yeah, I can see people chatting away and whatever. Let me know your score predictions. I think I put out a poll before on my YouTube channel. ExCaL was winning the poll when I saw it. I'll actually just pull that up on the other screen. I want to see what the poll was. So I literally only put it up like an hour ago or something like that. So far we had 264 votes, and so far ExCaL has 57% of the vote. So yeah, with Logica getting 43% of the vote. So yeah, if it goes to a tie-break situation, it'll be infantry mirror, Farmlands of the Fallen. We'll check the chat back at the end, by the way, and we'll see whose score prediction was right. Matchups, like I said, first one is going to be fixed. It's going to be nuke mirror on Arab Tragedy. Then we're going to have one more mirror to give whoever loses that one the chance to even it out and make it 1-1. It will be a super weapon mirror on Salt Lake River. Then whoever wins that second match can then choose the following match, the matchup. So maps are fixed. So if you choose a matchup, so for example, here's all the mirrors. Let's say, for example, you choose China versus tank, and it's going to be on Forest of Oblivion. Then the opponent will then get to choose whether he plays tank or China first. So that's the catch. If it's all right, you choosing Tox versus air, but I mean, if the opponent wants to play air first, then he's got the right to do that. So it's basically to stop if you've got like a 7-6 scoreline or a 7-5 scoreline, something like that. Then it's to stop you basically going like Nuke versus Tox and just winning with Tox because it's slightly more powerful, or yeah, you know what I mean, to stop any unfairness or whatever. So yeah, there'll be loads of mirrors to choose from, and you will reverse spots as well to give the chance of it more likely going to a decider, because it's a bit more climatic, I think, going to a decider. So yeah, we've got air mirror, demo mirror, Tox mirror, China mirror, tank mirror to choose from, and then all the maps there are fixed. Quite a lot of new maps, mixing it up in here, and then we've got a load of matchups that all the players can choose from. We're on time now, so I'm not gonna sit and read through all of that. But the super mega bonus is that if either player at any point in any match gets a Vet 3 Jarman on a bike, they automatically win plus $10, so plus 10% prize money. Whether they win or lose, it doesn't matter. And I think Hawkey even said he will add £20 to anyone who gets a Vet 3 Jarman on a bike, but it has to become Vet 3 on the bike. I mean, we like to spice it up. We like a little bit of comedy, so why not? All right, then, boys, we are ready. We're actually 1 minute late. I'm just going to log in online and host a game. Got Logica and ExCaL both in the lobby. 150 viewers. And we're just going to wait for the players to join. So yeah, first matchup. I've literally just read it and I've already forgotten it. So the first matchup will be a nuke mirror on Arab Tragedy. Okay, so Arab Tragedy is this one. ExCaL got Logica. Logica apparently doesn't even have the map. It doesn't have the map. Let me just see. Arab Tragedy. Choke. No. H10, yes. Logica wants to see the map. How much did Logica pay you for this map pool? Okay, let's do a test. Yeah, so this map, Arab Tragedy, I think it's a map dedicated to Google. Google has now retired. The origin of a Vet 3 Jarman on a bike is from a challenge where Boyka and Size played. And this game, there was this particular game in the middle of the series where Size had, it was on, what map was it on? What was it called? The snow one. Whatever Forgotten Forest is. Forgotten Air Battle, it's called. Don't know why they changed the name like that. Forgotten Air Battle. Size had the entire map. He was infantry. He had like a full internet center, loads of hackers and stuff. And Boyke had like a thin strip of the map. He had like probably what, 10% map control or 20% map control, maybe at a push. Size had the entire map. He had an army. He had MiGs. It was completely over. I mean, Boyke was doing his survival mode thing. He had like a tunnel full of quads, but that's pretty much all he had.
Defeated.
So, yeah, Boyka stayed right until the end. The game went like 40 minutes, and the chat was getting a little bit bored. But then randomly, the game mismatched. I mean, it was like an 85% or 90% chance for win for Size. In my view, and in everyone else's in the chat's view, everyone said that. But Boyka was arguing a little bit because he said I don't know if he even said the Vet 3 part. I think someone might have added that. But he basically said that he had a Jarman on a bike. And that with a Jarman on a bike, he could have killed all the Size's hackers and maybe planted some bombs. I don't know if he was demo or not. And basically win the game with a Jarman on a bike. And everyone was like, come on, man. So, yeah, I kind of see Boyke's point. I kind of see you always want to see your game in a positive light. And you want to... Yeah, you always want to see it in a positive light, and you always want to fight for the win. And of course, after you've fought a 40-minute battle, you don't want to end in a mismatch. You want it to end in a win. So yeah, I kind of get his point. But then ever since, it kind of became a meme. So now everybody says about a Vet 3 Jarman on a bike. I think the Vet 3 was added. I don't know. So yeah, so now it's become a thing. If anyone gets a Vet 3 Jarman on a bike, they're gonna get plus $10 and plus £20 from Hawkey. All right, welcome to game number 1, best of 15 between these two great players. We've got Logica in the top right of Arab Tragedy with the nuke in the green. Bottom left, we've got ExCaL in the purple, his traditional purple, and he is also in the nuke. And nuke faction. So yeah, best of 15, first to win 8 games. Like I said before, get your drinks ready, get your popcorn ready. Potentially going to be here for a while. This map, yeah, dedicated to Google. Not quite sure who actually made it, but I actually do really like it. It's a pretty big map. There is a lot of dead space. So like if you see here, there's a lot of dead space. Okay, there's an oil. There's a little town over here. I don't actually know if you can drop a dozer there or something. I think it would be pretty overpowered if you could. If you could build something there, you couldn't actually be killed by GLA. Unless you got a Jarman on a bike, you send it over the hill. Got refinery, a reinforcement pad. Helix, I think, works very well on this map. We've got a bunker being dropped down from Logica and a Helix as well. So it's going to be Helix versus Helix. The only difference is no bunker just yet. And ExCaL's truck actually going a little bit behind there, messed up a little bit. Whereas Logica's looks actually more perfect. So I think Logica's got a slight lead going into this. But I mean, I'm always nitpicking, just looking at the movement of the trucks and stuff. So yeah, is there going to be a bunker thrown down here from ExCaL as well? I think so, because he is sending one tank hunter that way. So yeah, definitely. I think in a nuke mirror you often see a Helix, but especially on a large map like this, I think a Helix does. I'm losing my voice there. I think a Helix does work out very, very nice. War Factory drop down from both players, pretty much identical build order. The only difference really so far is that ExCaL sending his dozer this way with a tank hunter. Okay, first Helix is out. Second Helix is out. Logic is a little bit quicker across the map. Going straight to the base. They're actually going to pass each other. I wonder if they've seen each other. They have quite a large vision. I wonder if they've seen each other. ExCaL will have seen this one now, but there should be a gap coming at any point. ExCaL Helix is flying, both entering the base. Pretty much identical build orders, like I said. Apart from Propaganda getting something getting dropped down quicker there. Battlemaster getting dropped down here from Logica. He's not seen this Helix. He's not made a gap. 2 trucks going to get taken out there. Logica's lost 1 dozer so far. Potentially going to lose 2k here from the Propaganda Center as well as another dozer. Very interesting game so far, but if that War Factory goes down, I don't think ExCaL can win. Oh, apart from this dozer here, there is another dozer. And the GAT is out. Helix running away at the wrong time because now that Helix really will be risking coming back in. He is taking out the airfield now, but there is another supply drop down here. Another War Factory being dropped down. I think now Logic has lost that propaganda center with the... Well, he lost the truck as well. Mainly the dozer. He's dozeless. So now, and ExCaL saved his Helix as well. So I think now ExCaL's already won because he's hunted Logica. He's hunted him. So, and he's got an extra supply and a War Factory. So Logic is up against it right now. Yeah, really smart decision. And this is another reason why I think ExCaL is one of the best players, or probably the best player at the moment, because he's making smart decisions like that. Sending his dozer out, probably expecting a Helix is going to come in, whereas Logica left it inside. You think, okay, he's just using it to expand, but he's actually saved his dozer as a result of that. Not to mention it's a bit of a scout there, even if your dozer does go down. But you're spreading your risk. You're sending one dozer here and one dozer back in your base, whereas Logica is already dozeless. So already based on that, I think ExCaL is going to win, but I might be wrong. Boyka, sorry, what am I on about Boyka? Still thinking about the Vet 3 John on the bike. Logica sending his units straight across the map. It is a massive map, like I said. Got this whole little village in the middle. Ping is really good, but it does seem to freeze a little bit there. But sometimes I just think with the game engine and we're playing on Revora, you can't control everything. I mean, me, Logica, and ExCaL, we're all in the UK. Okay, so a few GATs might get taken out here by the Battlemaster. Battlemaster's going to be sent back, but these GATs are getting low. There are mines there, so if Logica steps on these mines, this GAT's going to go down pretty instant. So yeah, oh, is he gonna? He stopped it. He stopped it. Helix comes in from ExCaL. ExCal's played this just like amazing. He's played this so well. That dozer decision to send it down there rather than just build a bunker in defense. Like Logica's build order was nice and solid, and it's pretty standard. I probably would have done exactly the same, but that sending the dozer over there, I just think that's a level above and extra smart. But this Helix, he hasn't hunted the dozer, has he? Oh no, he hasn't, because there's a hid away again. That Helix has gone down. I think we're talking 1-0 ExCaL here. Logic is going to stay, not GGing just yet. Maybe he thinks he's killed another dozer or not, I don't know. ExCaL now dropping down to CC, but this is already looking so positive for ExCaL. Okay, Battlemaster is going to get in the base of Logica. There's currently only one Battlemaster just been produced to defend it, but this Battlemaster now in the base of ExCaL. Does Logica realize what's up? Yeah, he knows about this. He knows completely about it. He just doesn't know about this dozer, that's all. I don't think Logica's got really any chance, because anything he's got a chance of hunting that dozer, I mean, the CC's already nearly built, but these Battlemasters they're just free kills. Okay, he's killed some trucks there, and I think there was only one truck collecting anyway, so yeah, he's put him down to no tricks there at the moment. But ExCaL is just so good at nuke mirror, man. He's really good. If you ever played him on nuke mirror, no matter how big or small the map, he's so solid and so hard to take down. Force firing over there will damage the truck still. I don't think it'll kill it though, but there is a little bit of radiation. No, it doesn't kill it. Yeah, 2 Helixes out now. There's nothing Logica can do about this. What could he do? I mean, okay, he's made a Helix of his own. Maybe he's going to go in and try and hunt the dozer, but there's already a CC up. We know there's already a CC up. It's just such a massive map as well, because now ExCal's got the radar advantage. Everything is going his way. Okay, a Battlemaster might get taken out there. Oh, doesn't even get taken out. They'll go straight for the gap, but there'll be another gap probably being queued up. GG from ExCaL. Realizes the CC's there. As soon as he sees the CC, it's just GG. So yeah, well played to ExCaL. Really solid. No messing around. But yeah, I swear that it was a mirror build order, but the decision that won him that game, like I see people on the forums or in the chat talking about, oh, it's all about speed and like Logic is so fast, blah blah blah, or Fargo's so fast, or Boyka's so fast, or whatever. But actually, this decision making and stuff like that you probably don't necessarily realize, sending that dozer down to the bottom right rather than just bunkering it off is such a smart thing to do. And I guarantee you 99% of experts or pros would have just left that dozer in and wouldn't send it out. So yeah, I'll keep the Vet 3 German because he's actually got it wrong. The next one is going to be what is it on? I can't actually remember. I'm forgetting these matchups, man. What the hell? Okay, super weapon mirror. Salt Lake River is next. Let's find Salt Lake River. Salt Lake River, super weapon next. Welcome to everyone in the chat, by the way. I never said welcome to everyone. Lolerdin, welcome. Ezio, Boyko, welcome. Legendary, welcome. Mass Pro Killer, welcome. Firelord, welcome. So Logica realized he's playing against ExCaL, the king of dozer hunting, and might have to step up his dozer hiding game. Right, we've got ExCaL versus Logica, game number 2, and we are this time on Salt Lake River. We've got super weapon mirror, super weapon for ExCaL in the bottom right, and super weapon for Logica in the top left in the blue. ExCaL, of course, playing his traditional purple color. I'm expecting a barracks first on both, and I think a one supply oil grab from both, and maybe a drop. I'm not 100% sure, because you could drop and get inside of that building, so, and this building. So I think that's a key thing you need to be thinking about, at least thinking about if you're going into this matchup. You probably want to just garrison it yourself, or just make sure the enemy does not get in it. I think it's just worth putting one missile defender inside of it. So Logica is going to laser lock the drone inside of his base. He has scanned it, and ExCaL is collecting off one supply, sending his dozer forward. Logica going for a pure man spam rather than a war factory, and ExCaL going for a war factory. So very different build orders from both players. ExCaL now sending his rangers everywhere. No doubt we'll be going for the oils. There is quite a lot of oils. 1, 2, I think there's 4 actually. 4. There's one there. But Logica is actually going to go and drop. Ooh, he's messed that drop up a little bit though. Did he mean to drop something off? I think Logic has messed this up a little bit. Oh, he's going to try and go inside of that building, but he actually might do a... What? Oh, man. I think he really has screwed that up. Oh, he went to do a combat range drop there, but I think because he'd already pressed evacuate first, he'd messed it up. I think I actually made a video on that once. I definitely made a video on that once. I think, oh, and Logica's Chinook has been hit. This is not looking good for Logica. It's looking like a 2-0, man, so far. He's going to get one oil, but yeah, I think he was a little bit indecisive. Is he a little bit panicked or just nervous or something? Not playing his 100% self, because that drop completely failed. Obviously, that was a misclick. Like, he'd obviously clicked evacuate in the air or something, or way back in the base. And then he went for a combat drop, which messed up as well. So he hadn't corrected it or realized he'd done it. And then he hasn't really killed anything, and his Chinook got EMP'd. So yeah, that's like the most amazing start that ExCaL could have possibly wanted. ExCaL is just such a beast of a player. He's so hard to take down. And so far, it's looking a pretty dominating second game. So yeah, he's on 3 oils versus just 1. 1 supply versus 1 supply, but he's going to have 2 very soon. So ExCal's economy is going to be way ahead. And I mean, in super weapon versus super weapon, you need every penny, because them Vs are expensive. Every bit of micro and every unit means something for every bit of damage. So far, losing that Chinook is just a real big blow. So you're going to have Ranger versus Ranger here. This is also amazing as well, how ExCal's paying attention to that Ranger to put him inside that bunker, whilst also looking at the whole map as well. This is a big map. He's got 2 lots of Vs going across. Well, actually, this one's just pretty full, but then he's got this other one. But actually, you might run into the EMP here. So this is another test of his map awareness. Is he actually looking? Yeah, he is. This is really good from ExCal. It looks like he's super on point. Needs to move that V back, though. As I just say that, he's going to lose. Oh, he's going to lose 2, maybe. 1. Okay, V getting in the base of ExCaL. ExCaL won the USA Mirror Tournament, by the way. Yeah, he won the USA Mirror tournament. He won against Google in the finals, and I'm sure it was like a 7-0 or a 5-0. He lost very few games in USA Mirror. His USA Mirror is super, super good. Decision making and micro map awareness is, yeah, a level above everyone else, it seems. So yeah, Logic is still only on one supply. I mean, ExCaL's dropping down a strategy center in the middle. He's got 2 oils in the middle. He's got this oil here as well as this. Oh, he doesn't have that one, actually. GG. Well played to ExCaL. Looking very, very strong so far. I mean, that one especially, but I think that drop just kind of made the difference to everything. And I think in the first game, it was just that one smart decision of moving that dozer down to the bottom right. So yeah, little things. There seems to be quick games, but I think little things make all the difference. Now, ExCaL won game number 2, so he will choose the matchup next. So yeah, 2-0 ExCaL so far. So yeah, Logic's confused about the bunker, but I think he just messed up that thing. I think he might have waypointed it into his base actually, and also pressed V before the waypoint. So ExCaL will now choose what matchup he wants to play because he won game number 2. I think he'll choose something China. Maybe China Mirror? Because I think he's very, very strong with China. Is that a Strange Lands map? Walkie said. Salt Lake River. I think it's in the Strange Lands tournament. Yeah, I think it is. Prometheus says it's going to be 8-5 for ExCaL. Ivanol says, hello, Mr. Dominator. Hello, man. Ivanol Lamas, welcome. ExCaL choosing China Tank. I told you. Forest of the Coin. China versus Tank. China versus Tank, Forest of Oblivion. China versus Tank on Forest of Oblivion. There it is. Okay, Logica was going to go tank first. Yeah. Okay, Logica on the left side. We're on Forest of Oblivion, another newish map. Actually, this one isn't even that new, to be honest. This one is just like never been played, and I think it's been renamed again. I don't know why someone's completely renamed it. Whoa, some dark water there, man. Water isn't usually that dark in Zero. Anyway, we've got Logica on the left side with the fluorescent green. And he is playing as a China tank, going for an aggressive builder, it looks like, sending his dozer to the front. And we've got ExCaL going for a quick barracks. He is playing as China Vanilla. Is ExCaL going to be going for the oil? I don't know. But Logica wants to get an aggressive ore factory. Logica is doing something crazy. He's going for a very fast middle ore factory. selling his supply, gets one truck out, and then he will drop down the supply here. A little bit bad placement though. I still would like to see the perfect supply placement. This aggressive war factory though is super quick, and it is going to get a flamer in his base. I don't think ExCaL can stop it. I think unless a battle master comes out there like at the speed of light, I don't know if that's going to be stopped. Might be wrong. Bunker being dropped down there, but yeah, ExCaL doesn't know about that because he didn't make even one tank hunter. He has not seen this aggressive war factory. So yeah, first flamer is already out, and I think that's going to be an outpost. One tank hunter has been made, so now this flamer will be revealed. Logica is now upgraded to 2 supplies. So it's going to be flamer versus the war factory, but it all depends what unit comes out. If it's an outpost, he's lost. If it's, yeah, he's lost. I mean, maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit, but he's lost at least the war factory and probably the supply. Never flamer. Was a smart decision by Logica. He's got a second war factory going back up now, but I don't think he's realized actually ExCal's going for the oil. But yeah, he would have seen the barracks actually. So yeah, this flamer is going to get in and probably kill that. What unit is going to be next from Logica? That's already being sold off. ExCal's got 2 bunkers down and another war factory being built. It's a GAT that is the next unit out, and ExCal's going to be on these 2 oils very soon. He's capturing both of them oils now. That dragon tank will go down. Did a bit of damage to that. GAT's going to get in the base of ExCaL now. He's going to try and harass the trucks. Marwan L. Mabeda says, please say my name live. I want to convince my parents it's live. It is live. It is live. I probably got your name wrong. I probably pronounced it wrong, but it's live. Okay, so now ExCal's actually got both of them oils. It's actually looking all right for him, to be honest. He's completely stopped Logica's aggression. I'm not sure if a second war factory there from Logica was the right decision. He saw the barracks, and he saw the bunkers, and the tank hunters being made, so yeah, maybe, I don't know. And he saw the first unit coming out of the war factory. Unless he fought another flamer snuck down left, or I don't know. I don't think. I think he maybe should have been aware there wouldn't be a second war factory. I'm not 100%. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like actually Logica is being pushed back. His fast aggression there kind of worked, and it looked really bad for ExCaL, but he's kind of stabilized, especially after getting both of them oils. It's looking actually pretty good for him. We're going to have Outpost versus Battle Master deep in the base of Logica. And this forward war factory, if that forward war factory gets closed down, that's going to be so hard to deal with. And ExCal's going to be getting, well, it looks like he's got low XP, but the more Battle Masters he kills, he's going to get some XP. Of course, he's going to get XP. He's getting a lot of XP though. ExCaL with some nice micro here, holding these units back. Tank hunters here causing some problems for Logica. I think he's going to lose that Battle Master. There's going to be a GAT coming out now. Hopefully for Logica's sake. I think so. He might lose one truck though. Doesn't lose one truck. Third supply drop down from Logica. And Logica is managing to break through actually with the micro of these units. He's got stronger units, remember, than ExCaL. The longer the game goes, China has more of a chance. But the earlier the game is, then the more chance Tank has because of the strong units. And so far, he's doing pretty well. These Battle Masters, remember, self-repair, but they do give away a lot of XP. So even that GAT now might be able to take it down. I think they'll get Vet 2. Yeah, get Vet 2 because it killed the Vet 2 Battle Master. So yeah, Logica's under a bit of time pressure here. He needs to cause the damage now. He's losing the power reactor back in the main base. So yeah, Logica's thrown without power now. These 2 oils still. But it's a lot of money. So yeah, I mean, ExCal's build order was just really smart. Again, he's now got a 3rd oil. He can even upgrade to what? Oh, he's got a propaganda center already and a CC on the way. Logica's aggression here has been completely shut down. Flamer coming in now. That Battlemaster will try and stop it, but the outposts are going to take it out. The Gat is even taking a lot of damage. His War Factory's being closed down. Is he making another power? He has made another power. He's not gone to expand at the top. But yeah, I think maybe Logica not realizing about the oils, or I don't know, GG thrown down from Logica. Well played from ExCaL again, 3-0.
You have been defeated.
Another really convincing win. I mean, it was looking a little bit shaky at start, but that was kind of Logica's idea, wanting to put the pressure on as fast as possible. But I think one of Logica's critical mistakes was dropping down that second War Factory and not going for a third or fourth supply very quick and leaving that one War Factory to fend for itself for a while. Because that second War Factory, yeah, he built a Battlemaster, but it was more defensive, scared of a Dragon tank. So it's Forest of Oblivion. Okay, so we're going to have the reverse of that. 3-0 so far. Is Logica going to be able to pull this back, or is this going to be a 8-0 stomp? Let's see. We've got Logica on the right side of the yellow. He is now playing as China Vanilla. And on the left side, we've got ExCaL with the purple as the China tank. Now, how is ExCaL going to play this different? Because we saw Logica do something weird. Very rarely you see that in any challenges. What's the on about this tank saved you? Which tank? Of course it's going to be a tank. What's he talking about? Of course it's going to be a tank because they're only able to make tanks. I suppose you can make outposts and gas, but gat is a tank anyway, so... So yeah, I think Logica's critical mistake was whilst that forward war factory was doing something, he saw the barracks. So there's unless that the first flamer went from the war factory and went straight down south, it could have come there. He's playing it safe. But actually, it's all right because we can see the whole map. We know we can. There's no fog of war for us. So yeah, it's all right for me to say. But actually, when you're in the game and you've got the fog of war, but yeah, he did see the barracks, so you could anticipate. Okay, there's not going to be a sneaky flamer down the south. Don't know that for sure, but I suppose you got to take a risk. But yeah, third supply in my view would have been better. So this time we're going to see something different. 2 supplies, 2 war factories to both players. No perfect supply placement there from ExCaL. I don't know if that's perfect supply placement or not. Outpost and outpost for Logica, and he's sending one dozer up north. Is he just going to go to these crates here? ExCaL doing pretty much exactly the same. I think when Logica said ExCal's been preparing build orders, I think because all these matchups were preset, I think ExCaL has prepared. Probably maybe he's prepared 3 or 4, maybe all of them. I imagine 3 or 4 of his best matchups and looked at the maps preemptively and come up with a build order. I reckon that's probably what he's done because there is money to be had here. So if there's what's going on here? So yeah, it's worth spending your time doing because it's not wasted time. If you win $100. Plus, if you get a Jarman on a bike, bet 3 Jarman on a bike, you're going to get upwards of $30 because Hawkey's thrown in £20 on purpose, £20 because he doesn't like people using dollars. But also AK Bologna will throw in an extra $10. Anyway, Logica is pretty much defended. Everything that ExCaL has thrown so far. pretty much mirrored build order, slightly different army composition for both though, because you're going to see probably more outposts from the China player. For tank, they're slightly more expensive. I think they're 950, but I think for China, they're even... Is it 900 or 800? I always forget. Logica defending the bridge. Losing a lot of HP off the Battlemaster, though, with the Flamer. Yeah, this Battlemaster here is going to go down. Looks like that Flamer might actually get in, unless Logic is quick to go down here and stop it. It's actually looking very bad for Logica, because the Flamer could just tuck down here and probably kill the supply. Yeah, he is, and he's just going to use the Battlemaster now to try and kill that Battlemaster, but he's going to probably lose at least the 2 trucks. I don't think he might lose the supply, actually. I think... Oh, Logica's not targeted it. And actually, the Battlemaster killed it, so yeah, that supply has gone down. It's a Vet 3 Flamer. It's just the wrong unit. It's just not a Jarman on a bike. Vet 3 Flamer, though. Must get some points for that.
Big up, Domi.
Yo, Marilau, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you for the $16.58. Thank you very much. Thanks for your comment as well. So we've got Outpost taking out the trucks of ExCaL now, but also Logica's supply and 2 trucks went down there as well. No perfect supply placement again. I still think it's worth that extra second of getting the perfect supply placement, even if you're in a bit of a rush because you're under a lot of pressure in the middle of a game or whatever. I still think it's worth just focusing. Maybe it doesn't even take that much longer. Maybe like what we're talking, probably half a second longer to get the perfect supply placement. I still think it's worth doing. But I get in the heat of things when you're under a little bit of pressure, not necessarily going to do that. But yeah, Battlemaster Gat is going to probably take down this outpost. But is the outpost going to take down the Battlemaster? It looks like it. Battlemaster will go down, so a little bit more XP for Logica. He is past, or almost level 3 now. But that supply there did get flamed down by ExCaL as well. ExCaL just looks really on point. Logica's under a lot of pressure here. ExCal's actually expanded here. I mean, ExCaL is a beast. Just look at this, man. Just look, he's on 3 war factories now. And 3 supplies. Logica is on a he's on a propaganda center as well, and a CC. Oh no, Logica is not on a propaganda center actually. Logica is not actually expanding, or teching up or anything. He's just spamming units. That's literally it. Meanwhile, ExCaL has expanded. But there's a little task force of Logicas now inside of ExCal's base. ECM was... I was going to say the wrong unit to be produced there, but I think whatever gets produced probably would have gone down. But actually, ExCaL might lose a dozer here, as at least this CC is going to get stopped. But ExCal's got 5 flamers here, and I think, I don't know if Logica can defend that. Even with these Battlemasters, they're going down to the flamers. Okay, we've got some mines built on these buildings now, so Logica is pretty trapped. He can't really move out. But meanwhile, he is losing his base. There's a flame wall from all angles here. I say from all angles, it's 2 or 3. Now we've got more flame walls. We've got about 5 flame walls going. A massive sea of fire there. ExCaL has cleared up in his base. And he's dropping down another CC. Oh, Logica moved his units. I think he's double tapped Q to try and defend this. Oh, did he? I don't know. So he's attacking here as well. Actually, ExCal's at risk of getting dozer hunted, but it is still a while away. This outpost has to be stopped. He's going to disable it, so yeah, that's not going to get anywhere near. But I mean, that's probably Logica's only chance is going up there. He's got a Vet 2 Battlemaster of his own now. But Logica's... Ooh, he's getting a CC of his own. Both players are going to get a CC around about the same time. Logica about 30% behind. Does not have a second supply, though. I think Logica's Logica's outpost might even go down here. Yeah, it's going to go down. Yeah, so ExCaL doing very well. He's even making red guard for some reason there. GG. Wow, this is looking a super strong performance. I mean, I was prepared for 3 or 4 hours, but at this rate, ExCal's already halfway to victory. So unless Logica's got some master plan to come back in the end. So far, 4-0 to ExCaL. But now the difference is Logica will get to pick the matchup and the map. Okay, Logica is going to pick a GLA mirror. There are two to choose from, Demo and Tox. Demo will be on Vendetta, and Tox mirror will be on Irish Front. Tox mirror, Irish Front. Well, if there's a time to have it now, because all the games have been so quick so far, maybe we are deserving a slightly better. I wouldn't say better because these are definitely good games, but I like I do like a slightly longer game. We want epic games, so it's going to be Tox mirror. Tox mirror, and the thing about this is they're going to reverse spots as well for ultimate fairness. So whilst the map is pretty much balanced there, also it increases the chance of there being a final decider at the end. It keeps like an even number. That's the reason why we're going to see two. So we're going to see two Tox mirrors here. But yeah, the difference between each game is that they will swap spots. There is a slight difference, I don't know if you call it an advantage or not, because it's the positioning of where your worker starts. So in the top spot there, your worker might start there where my mouse cursor is now. It might start there, whereas if you're in the bottom, the chances are it's going to start more to the bottom right or like there. So, I mean, it's tiny differences, doesn't really make that much of a difference, but yeah, you're going to see the reverse spots as well for ultimate fairness. So yeah, welcome to the first one. We got 4-0 so far. ExCaL already halfway to victory, bang on halfway. Bottom right, we've got Logica with the yellow GLA Tox. Top left, we've got ExCaL with the purple GLA Tox as well. Sending his worker, as you do, through the CC. The way to do that, by the way, if you're like new to GLA or you're new to the game or whatever, as soon as the worker spawns, you want to click immediately back through it. And ideally, yeah, it always wants to be back through it. I mean, if you've got like a China CC, there's different angles you can do it as well. But yeah, as soon as it spawns, just click behind. You shave a few seconds rather than it like coming out here and then walking all the way around. Okay, cool thing about this map is actually you've got the this supply crates here. They're 200 each actually, so they are quite a bit. So you could say this is going to be more of a money spamming macro game. It looks like we've got 3 supplies going from Logica, and it looks like we're going to have 3 supplies also from ExCaL. I think they have been practicing. I get the feeling, I don't know for sure, but I get the feeling they've been practicing the GLA mirror. Maybe they were training Logica to combat Boyka in the GLA mirror challenge, which, spoiler alert, Logica did win pretty convincingly as well. Logica would get up to his like 3 supplies. And then 3 war factory spam, basically. That's the strat I'm expecting to see. So yeah, we've got 3 supplies very quick actually from Logica. It's actually interesting how the meta of GLA mirror has changed, because if you go back like probably how many years ago, Boyka will probably know, 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, something like that, like 3 supply build order for GLA was pretty much unheard of, unless you were trying some weird shit. But now it's like all the best GLA players, they will always start with like a 3 supply. That's now the norm. And if actually they do 2 supplies, it's kind of weird. You think, oh, they're only doing 2 supplies? It's kind of weird. Yeah, Logica crushed a load of workers there. Killed an extra one there as well. And ExCaL killing some workers here as well. But this boxing is a little bit weird. A little bit compact there. Not much room to drive around with the technical. But ExCaL has actually started doing this actually quite a lot. You'll do the 3 supplies in this first technical, just go out and crush some stuff.
Thanks for your work keeping the game alive.
Anthony, thank you very much for your comment, and for the $10, man, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And it's not just me, it's the sponsors as well, by the way. So we've got like AK Baloney sponsoring today's challenge. So yeah, massive shout out to the sponsors as well as other streamers we've got as well. Anyway, we've got Logica losing a load of workers here again, but I think ExCaL, I don't actually know who's ahead. I think ExCal's got slightly more map control because he's sending his workers out and getting these corners where the oils are. But Logica are actually crushing a load of workers there as well. Logica's now on 2 war factories. Whereas ExCaL, difference here is that ExCal's not on a 2nd war factory, but he does have the corners. And I think I prefer ExCal's position. It's better, I think, to take the map control and then upgrade to the 2nd and 3rd war factory. But, I mean, might be wrong. Okay, Logica using this Tox Rebel to clear out some stuff. But Logica is quickly going to realize that he has not got the corners. I think ExCaL's prepared on this as well, to be honest. I really think he has prepared on this one. Because I think he knew that Logica would pick it himself, so he's prepared for this as well. So yeah, definitely looks a strong start for ExCaL. He's already getting 1 oil as well. Second war factory's going up as well. I mean, the macro and decision making from ExCaL is just like, he's unreal, man. His Size described him as not normal. When I spoke to Size about how good ExCaL is, ExCaL is just insanely good. I mean, look, he's already got like the entire map. Well, I wouldn't say the entire map. He's getting the middle oil. It's going to get stopped, but he's already got the bottom left one. ExCaL's also on 2 war factories now, but the advantage is he's got an oil. Okay, he's dropping off a worker. That might cause ExCaL some problems. ExCaL should see that, but Logica does have a fair few techs here with RPGs, and has ExCaL really got anything for that? He's harassing Logica's workers still. Forward tunnel is going to be established, but it's the corners. How are you ever going to get the corners back? Logica could expand and take the whole middle, I suppose, and maybe kick ExCaL off this supply. That might be an option. Logica does look like he's got a super tech as well. And his second war factory of ExCaL is going to go down, actually. Does look like it's going to go down. It'd be good if he gets the last hit with one of the technicals, so it vests up the technicals. But actually, it's vetted up RPG in this situation. Wouldn't be so bad, because it will cause a lot of damage. But actually, ExCaL's main base is now under a lot of threat. But ExCaL will go into his super bunker mode. No doubt, a load of tox tunnels, which are really hard to break through, even for a mass scorpion spam. So, yeah, ExCaL under a bit of pressure for maybe the first time in this series. So I think, yeah, this is maybe where the faster second war factory compared to the more greedy build is coming into effect. Like, ExCaL's already lost 1 war factory now. Gonna have to go into super bunker mode. Will ExCaL be able to survive here? He does have the corners. Remember, he's dropping more tunnels down in the corners. He's got another war factory back in the corner. So yeah, all comes down to this aggression from Logica. Will he be able to capitalize and kill this main base? If he kills that main base, he's probably gone ahead and won the game. But if he doesn't manage to cause severe damage here, I don't know. I don't know if he can win. He needs to capitalize, because he's fighting against the 2 oils in the corners that he's probably not going to be able to take out, like, probably throughout the whole game. Unless he gets like mass battle bursts or starts dominating the rest of the map. I'm not 100% sure. Logica's fighting these tunnels. I'm not really sure that's the greatest idea, because there's a line of tunnels here supported by the war factory. It's kind of wasted units. The longer this goes now, and the more ExCaL's defense gets up here, the more I worry that Logica's just going to go down 5-0. It's looking like that. Because ExCaL, when he gets this line of tox tunnels up, is so hard to break through. I just think that Logica spent too much time engaging that one tunnel. He probably should have gone up here, stopped that tunnel from building, and then killed that one, because it's just one. Whereas here, there's like 3 and the war factory. So yeah, second war factory established for ExCaL, and actually ExCaL's counter-attacking. But is that the right thing to do? Because he does need to defend his base. ExCaL might now be able to go back and defend, but if he pops from there, is that a good idea to pop? Or is that going to be a Fargo pop situation? It looks like an alright position. There's a lot of RPGs, and they're going to take down these Tox Scorps. So yeah, ExCaL's doing very, very well so far. Logica's not on his traditional 3 war factories that he likes to go for. He's actually Logica's actually losing that supply. Yeah, I think Logica's decision making, I think he should have attacked that tunnel a little bit quicker. Yo, Timber Sky, by the way, welcome to the chat. Logica is on 4 supplies still, because even though he's lost that one, he's expanded to this one. Logica's still pushing with these Scorpions. ExCaL has been kicked off that supply, because the Scorpion has got in and killed most of the workers. There's still 2 left, but no doubt they're going to go down very soon. Both players now level 3, so if a CC gets dropped down, actually ExCaL's going for a counter-attack. You're seeing a pretty decent game so far. Attacks going on all over. I just think the longer it goes, think ExCaL having the corners of the map is probably quite advantageous. Tox RPG's outranging the tunnel. So yeah, where's ExCaL going now? ExCaL's going to clear the middle, it looks like. He has killed that, but he's actually left it alive. So actually a bit of a mistake there from ExCaL. Would have at least left one RPG just to finish it off. But maybe he's feeling a little bit desperate about his main base. I mean, with the oils in the corner, that you can't count that out. It's so massive. Logica now being kicked off this supply here. ExCaL's main base is still under attack. Logica's now decided to upgrade to a palace. ExCaL actually could just queue up a rebel there and get that middle oil now as well. But yeah, massive scorpion battles everywhere. I just think still ExCaL has the advantage. You've got the advantage in XP and supplies, I think, with the oils in the corners. Kai says, where am I from? I'm from the UK. I live not far from London. I'm not originally from like London area. I'm originally from Wales, if you know where that is in the UK. So yeah, it looks like actually ExCaL is going to get kicked off this supply. ExCaL is sending stuff back, and Logic is creeping forward with these tunnels, making a decent line of defense. He's now on a palace, Logica is. He's been kicked off that supply, and there's a rebel queued up to get that oil in the middle. Bounty is now out for ExCaL, not for Logica though. That's a big mistake. He's not getting the bounty money. So again, just the pure economy, bounty versus no bounty and oils versus no oils. It's just looking so good for ExCaL in my view. Although ExCaL's still under a bit of threat, but ExCaL's now expanding to another supply there. Logica's trying to expand to ExCaL's main, to his main base. I don't think that's too premature. I think it's probably a bang on the right time, because now he can just start collecting from it. Logica does have 4,200, but yeah, it's the lack of CC. I think Logica's just under so much pressure. He realizes he needs to do the damage now and focusing so hard that he's actually forgot about the CC. But I think that's a major mistake in my view, not getting the bounty money. But actually, has he got it now? Because I just saw that get $75. I don't know if that was a scrap or not. So maybe, yeah, maybe he has got it now. But I don't think he had it before. I'm going to see now anyway. Yeah, he still doesn't have it. So yeah, major mistake there from Logica in my view. Oh, he's dropped it down now, but he's dropping it down. He's already on like 4k of XP. Logica is collecting off ExCaL's main base though, so maybe still got a chance. He's got his palace up. ExCaL does not have any palace tech at all. Definitely a closer game than the previous ones. That war factory is going to go down. Maybe he didn't even invest in the bounty. Ah, he did because he got 250 from that. So if he got 250, that means he's on 10%. So maybe he got level 1 of ambush. Could be. But yeah, the Scorpions have killed the middle oil there for Logica. He's got quite a few vetted. He's got a vet 3 Scorp, just the wrong unit. We haven't seen a vet 3 Jarman. Yeah, these Scorps, I mean, the veterancy, not a lot of people pay attention to that, but actually the veterancy of these Scorps actually does make a big difference. You saw how fast ExCaL's tunnels and the Scorps are going down. The veterancy does make a difference. I don't know the stats exactly, but it definitely makes a difference. So yeah, the whole of ExCaL's base has been cleared out, but ExCaL is being a little bit of a cockroach because he has taken over the rest of the map. And now there's a palace going down. He's got this bunker, and this is going to be hard to kill. I mean, Logica's economy is going to run out soon, surely. He's got 5.5k. He's not collecting there anymore, but that was a mistake from ExCaL if we're going to nitpick from ExCaL's play so far. Okay, that supply has been cleared. This has been stopped. But it's just the oils in the corner, as well as like this position here with this bunker and the palace. How is Logica going to stop that area? We haven't got a Tox ambush from ExCaL. Did go straight inside of the building there. And there's still 2 rebels left actually. Okay, Scorpion battle again. I think Logica will come out on top again. I don't want to keep banging on about the veterancy, but it does make a massive difference. You see ExCaL's having to retreat here. Scorpion's coming from both sides. Logica's now on 5 stars. black market going up for Logica. Logica's on a battle bus now, and he's collecting on ExCaL's main. So we're seeing a bit of a weird, unique game so far. Just loads of score battles all over. Yeah, I don't know now, because Logica's actually got a decent-ish position. But I just worry about the economy for Logica, because ExCaL's had these two oils for pretty much the entire game, so it's kind of a major thing. But ExCaL still doesn't have his main, and he's just lost his second as well. So yeah, a bit of a weird. Logica's kind of been cut off now because he's got these two bases, one in the top left and one in the bottom right. We've got a Tox Bomb being dropped off now for Logica, and to stop the CC from being built. These are just going to force fire there, and that's going to be stopped. I did hear a sneak attack, but I don't know. Oh, sneak attack is here. Only one black market for Logica so far. Does he want to build another one? He's got 5k. Does he want to build another one at this point? Spending on a black market at this point is kind of a lot. So yeah, ExCaL is losing map control. It's suddenly looking more even. It's just the army for Logica has so far been stronger, but there's a massive pop of Scorpions here. Is he going to be able to take out the battle bus? Yes, he does take out the battle bus, but he's going to lose a lot of Scorpions for it. I say a lot. He's only lost one, I think, so far. Yeah, he's only lost one. But ExCaL might be upgrading to the Gamma tunnels now, the Gamma Toxin. But Logic is just deciding to engage this. Don't know if that's the wisest idea, because they look like a lost battle to me. So yeah, ExCaL's come out on top there. Both players are 5-star, of course. Both players now got the bounty. Scorpion there is just going to run to his death. Yeah, I would like to see the Gamma upgrade from ExCaL. Does he have the worker shoes? Yes, he does. Does he have the worker shoes? No, ExCaL actually doesn't. He doesn't have a black market, actually. More and more tunnels from ExCaL. Didn't actually realize how many tunnels there are, but there's a mental amount of them. Yo, Nike, welcome to the chat, by the way. Logica's now on buggies. Interesting. He's on buggies with the ammo upgrade as well. Another black market going up for Logica. Oh, one buggy wasted there, but I think it's the terrain. It's hard to hit it from a distance when the terrain's like that. And yeah, this bunker can shoot up nice and easy. Not going to miss. There's a massive Scorpion army here from ExCaL is going to come in the main base of Logica. No fortified structure upgrades. That war factory is highly likely going to go down. Might take out the radar van as well. War factory going down so quick. These buggies are going to have to go to work and clear up these battle masters. Sorry, these not battle masters. What am I on about? Scorpion tanks. It's going to have to clear up the Scorpion tanks. Kills one. Kills two. He does want to punish him as much as possible here because he's just lost the war factory. It's kind of a big blow. 2,500. Does he have the rocket upgrade? No, no rocket upgrade. So he's going to lose what? Probably 4 Scorpions? Only 3. Lost 3 Scorpions for the war factory. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. 2,500 versus 650 times 3. Logica again with the Scorpion battles here. Anthrax, sorry, not Anthrax. Rabble Ambush used behind, but there is a c&conline seemingly inside of there that's going to work killing all the rebels. And it looks like Logica is going to be pushed off the suppliers. Buggy's now out for ExCaL as well. All the support power is being used here, but it does look like Logic is losing. Oh, Anthrax bomb on Logica's main base. Logica is mined out now in ExCaL's original base, but I really think it was the fast expansion to the oils that's going to win ExCaL this game. He's got a black market there as well. I mean, ExCaL's so used to these lengthy GLA games where you've kind of got to make your base in weird places and stuff. I've seen like him versus Dak or like probably close to 15 years ago when they played Tournament Desert, and I've seen mental games like this. If anyone's used to these kind of games, it is ExCaL. So yeah, so far looking very, very good for him. Logica doesn't have a whole lot more. He's still collecting off this supply, but he's behind because ExCaL is collecting from there as well as the 2 oils. The 2 oils just making all the difference. And Logica never fully collected from here, and I suppose ExCaL never fully collected from there. But difference in money, 3.2k versus 1,000 for ExCaL. That third black market actually got cancelled. I don't know, man. I don't know. Logica does have a few units out, but it's all about unit preservation at this point. But it's just the oils. The oils are worth 1.6 black market each. So yeah, ExCal's on like what, 1 black market plus the 2 oils. He's on like what, 4.2 black markets if I've done my maths correct. Is it 4.2 versus 2? I think ExCal's got more units out as well, and he had the bounty for longer because he built a CC. Pro Killer says 5-0 coming up. Is this a possible clean sweep? Very potentially. All of the matchups are pretty balanced and winnable both ways, so I don't see why not. This is Logica's matchup that he chose. They're going to reverse this. They're going to reverse spots next. I mean, they have pretty much reverse spots on this map anyway. So yeah, unless there's an amazing Amphirex bomb hit, like that probably could have been, I really can't see a way Logica can win this. I really think it comes down to the oils. Ever since ExCaL expanded to them oils, I just kind of knew. I think I even said it. unless Logica inflicted major damage at that point. But I think that battle took a little bit too long. Maybe there's a few decisions Logica could have taken a little bit better, like engaging those top tunnels there. I mean, maybe I'm counting him out a bit too soon, but there is 3 black markets only. Maybe I'm counting him out too soon. Maybe he's still got a chance. Another black market for ExCaL. Yeah, it's just Logica just getting cleaned up now on this map, I think. Yo, Finn, thank you very much for the donation, man. 200 DKK. I think that's about $30 or something like that. So yeah, massive donation. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Just let you know, when you do a super chat, by the way, it doesn't count towards the donation bar at the bottom right because the super chat is linked differently. So just in case you're wondering why it's not filled up a little bit, and that's why. But yeah, massive shout out. Thank you. Much appreciated. So yeah, Logica has now been cleared out of ExCal's base. There's no longer a double base for Logica. It's a little bit of a unique situation. GG. Well, 5-0 is going to be the score.
You have been defeated.
Well played to ExCaL once again. That was Logica's map and matchup pick. But they're going to reverse the spots now, so anything could happen in the reverse. Maybe Logica will get his chance to go on the scoreboard. But yeah, I think the expansion to the oils, this is why it's interesting that we actually will see the reverse. I know a lot of people say, oh, never Tox Mirror on that same map. Yes, but how will Logica react differently? Will he then go for an oil build, or will he go for the faster oils? That's what is interesting part for me. So yeah, let's see. Where is Irish front? Because that's the map. Irish front. $5-0. Yeah, Logica seems to think that ExCaL is prepared diligently for these challenges. So, so yeah, maybe he has. I don't know. But Logica equally had that. They both had the same notice about this challenge. They both, yeah, they all had the same notice. So Logica could have prepared. If Logica's not going to put in as much effort as ExCaL, then if ExCal's going to put in that extra effort, then he deserves to win the challenge. So far, 5-0. A very strong performance so far from him. We've got another Tox Mirror on Irish front. The difference is now Logica might be more aware of what ExCal's going to go for, and maybe change up his strat, but they've also swapped the spots. And I know they kind of almost swapped the spots in that previous game, but this one might be more... Well, this is more real. They have really swapped spots. Got Tox for ExCal in the bottom right, in the purple, and then the top left we've got Logica with the yellow GLA Tox as well. So yeah, we're going to see exactly the same build order from ExCaL. I predict so, because as the saying goes, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And sometimes you can be like on a win streak and you think, oh, that build order would, but now I should change it because now he's going to be expecting something different. But you got to think as the opponent is thinking. The opponent is thinking, well, I just tried versus his 3 supplies and that didn't work, so maybe I need to change up my strat. So yeah, I'm a fan of more keeping the same strat. I think ExCaL should pretty much do the same. It won the first time. There's no doubt he can win the second time. No doubt as well, then Logic is probably feeling the pressure a little bit here. Feeling the pressure with being 5-0 down. He's got to find himself again. And yeah, he's going for something different straight away. He's actually going for a more aggressive position on the oils. Whereas, and I think he's made a fake war factory, so the difference here is not going to have a faster tech out. So I don't know if this is going to come back to bite him, because I anticipate ExCaL is going to make a faster tech, and he's going to... Ooh, I say that actually, but actually ExCal's got... Sorry, Logica's got the faster tech. Okay, I take that back. I thought ExCaL was going to get the faster tech out and Christian workers, but actually it does look like... Oh, was he going for the oil capture? Don't know if he was going for the oil capture or not. Yeah, I thought this would be the other way around, but actually it does look good for Logica now. He's got a more aggressive position on the oils, but actually this is a bad part for Logica. He's not put his RPG inside of a building. Only got 2 workers collecting there. And yeah, one of them has died. The other one was idle anyway. Logica can now upgrade. Ooh, he's been scrap denied. There's no capture upgrade on the oils anyway. But Logica's wasting some units. He wasted that RPG and he's wasted that tech there as well. Only got 3 workers collecting there. ExCal's on 2 war factories. Again, ExCal's position on these oils, even though Logica was aware of it and sent his pretty much nice first workers, but he sent some workers there pretty fast. He's then still losing that position, and I think that makes a big difference. ExCaL knows the importance of this area. He does have a Tox Rebel. Okay, so that one is going to go down. Is he going to be able to clear that out as well? If he wins the oil fight, I think that's a massive thing. Like I said before, the oils mean so much. But Logic is losing a lot of workers here to these techs. It's kind of, when these supply crates like this, it's hard to box off. I think he can still manage it. He could do a fake barracks there and a really well placed tunnel there, but it is still hard to do. I mean, it wasn't long ago, just like yesterday or the day before, I played a Tox Mirror against ExCaL, and I tried to box off on these, and somehow, even though it looked 100% box proof or tech proof, ExCal's tech still managed to find a way in, so yeah, it's hard to do. But yeah, ExCal doing a really good job at killing these workers. Technical does go down. Logica looks like he's winning the engagement here at the top, and he's killing a couple of workers of his own here. Logica's winning the engagement on both of the oils, so that's a really big thing. But the difference is here, because he hasn't boxed off and he's actually left the gap there anyway, he's gonna... Ooh, it's a bit messy. Only kills one worker, so actually Logica saved pretty much, what, 5 workers there? And he's winning the engagements in the corners. This is where Logica is adapted to the previous game. So yeah, looking suddenly better for Logica, but he doesn't have much money, and he also does not have... Oh, man, look at that. Those workers all just bunched up and got killed again. But yeah, Logic is way behind in workers, and ExCal's actually expanded to a 4th supply? Yeah, 4th supply. Yo, the Beast, Zero, welcome, man. Okay, a load of Scorpions here going towards the middle. ExCal looks like he's going to take the middle, but Logica is going to get the oils. So Logica has adapted. We have successfully seen it, but he's not got any workers. So he's got the oils, but no workers. Well, he's got workers there and there, but no workers here. Oh, he is building them now. But ExCal's got a sizable army, and he is pushing on this position. Don't know how much stuff Logica's got out. I don't know. So yeah, looking... I mean, I don't know quite how, but even though ExCal's lost the oil positioning, it's still looking amazing for him because he's got this massive army right outside Logica's base, and I think Logica's main base is going to go down. It's looking like it's going to be 6-0. ExCal just looking on fire recently. I recently lost in a tournament against ExCal. I think the score was like 7-2 in the end to him. So actually, if ExCal wins 8-0 here, I probably won't feel that bad about myself because I really think that ExCal is like the #1 player at the moment. 6-0. It's even faster game than the previous one. Does Logica want to take a 2-minute break, recollect himself, recollect his thoughts, or does he just want to go again? So ExCal will now pick the map and matchup. But yeah, 6-0. Who would have guessed that? Was there only 6-0 people, or anyone who give at least 6 games to ExCal? Did anyone say like 8-6 Logica? You could still have a chance. But yeah, it's looking like a pretty dominating performance so far from ExCal. He will now choose the matchup and the map. Let's see. He said live, I've kicked him too soon. Sorry, man. You should be subscribed. You should have notifications on. What can I say? Maybe if we get a few more likes on the stream, maybe it'll China Tank 8. Ooh, he's picking China and Tank again. This is actually a mistake by me. I didn't mean to put China and Tank in twice, but ExCal seems to like it. So yeah, that's what we're going to see. It is on the list. I can't take it off the list now. But it's the only one I put in there twice. China and Tank on 8. So yeah, ExCaL seems to really like China versus tank, and I expect he might do something similar here, to be honest, because on this map is quite a rare map. You don't see it a hell of a lot. I think the last time I played it was against Firelord. If Firelord is in the chat still, shout out to him. Yeah, this map is kind of unique. I kind of like it because I like unique maps, but I especially like this one because you've got your two supplies there where my mouse cursor is now on the left side. It's like, say you spawn here. You got your first supply there. Then you got some supply crates here. I don't know if that's a full supply there or one crate or not. Just wants to test the map. But yeah, I get a chance to show you actually as well. So you see here, you got your two safe oils. You got your supply crate here. I think that's worth 100 or 200. ExCal's shocked that I kicked him from the game. He did say be right back and he wanted to test the game, so I think it's faster if we just kick him. Okay, ExCaL wants to go tank first. Logica is going to go China. And I don't know, man. Logica already lost this matchup twice. Both ways. So, I mean, this could be an 8-0. You could literally be seeing an 8-0 here. But yeah, it was slightly my mistake putting China Tank in it twice. But, I mean, it's a different map again. China Tank is always interesting. The other one was Forest of Oblivion, wasn't it? It was a little bit of a weird map. So, yeah, here we are. We've got ExCaL on the top with the purple China Tank. In the south, we've got China Vanilla for Logica in the blue. Okay, so Logica going for two supplies. Got his crate. I don't know if it was 1,000 or not. ExCal's going for a supply in the middle, and no doubt there'll be a war factory drop down somewhere here. A little bit of a messy terrain, so the war factory has to be placed kind of back there. So yeah, two war factories I'm expecting. Oh, he's actually going for a war factory and a barracks. So here he'll probably be dropping down a bunker and trying to get them oils, whereas ExCaL will be trying to put on the pressure as fast as possible. ExCal's actually truck rushing to see what is going on. And he will see actually that there is a bunker here. Is he gonna... Does he expect this and is he just gonna crush this stuff? Like, okay, he's placed a TNT on it, but now he can just park it by them trucks. I mean, if the flamer goes straight here now... Oh, he's killed all three of them. And he's killed the... not killed the bunker, but it's caused severe damage to the bunker. That's a really decent start there from ExCaL. Really, really smart with the truck rush. ExCaL is on point. There's a crate there. I didn't want both players to forget about it, so I told them before they played any games. Alright, so Flamer here from ExCaL is going to try and get in here, but it's not going to get in. And a Flamer here from Logica. Ooh, he's going to shut down the supply. ExCal's already on a third supply though, so it doesn't necessarily matter that much. So yeah, a pretty good start for Logica, I'd say. I'd say you'd probably be happy with this. It's going to get his oils faster as well. So ExCaL losing that supply is setting back a little bit and is taking the sting out of his aggression, I would say. Yeah, Battlemasters, even though they're strong, they still take a lot of damage from flame tanks unless they've got the veterancy on it. So, yeah, I'd say this is looking a more convincing start here for Logica. Potentially going to be on for a little bit of a longer set. ExCaL now wants to get his oils as well, it seems. That bunker is very full though, and this gat is going to go down, and there is tank hunters remaining actually for ExCaL. Flamer and Battlemaster. Is this Flamer going to be stopped? I don't think so, because there's a tank hunters and Battlemaster here for ExCaL. You can just shut these down. A Flamer is going to kill the power. I mean, maybe more outposts from Logica would have been a better idea. He has got a propaganda center and the 2 oils now as well. But if he loses this main base, which it looks like he very much is, really looks like ExCal's going to go 7-0 here, man. It really looks like that. I mean, don't know if you can lose that base. He's dropping down the power to rebuild it, because otherwise he's going to build super slow. He's killed 1 dozer. Is he dozeless? Oh, there's another dozer here. If he was dozeless, maybe he could have done some insane bunker mission here. But I mean, with the dozer still remaining, ExCaL is completely taking over the whole map. It's looking a super convincing series for him so far. These flamers here are going to get in, and it's looking very, very bad for Logica, to be honest. He's already 3-star and building a CC, so the support powers are going to come very soon. It's looking very, very bad. GG from Logica. Well played from ExCaL again. 7-0. Man, I thought we were going to be here for 4 hours, but actually it looks like we're going to be done in like 1 hour and 45 minutes at this rate. Really well played there from ExCaL. 7-0 is the score. Okay, Logica will now play the reverse, so he will get to play as tank. And the map will be 8 again. It says he doesn't have the map. Maybe it was a different version. 8, there is. Boyko, we might need to get you for reserve. Maybe we'll have to have another challenge. If this is over in a couple of minutes and we're only 1 hour and 45 minutes in, maybe we need someone else to challenge ExCaL. Boyko, are you ready for another challenge? Maybe we'll get another sponsor, or just want to play for fun? Might try and get another sponsor if ExCaL wants to continue playing. Usually he does play late into the night, so maybe we'll get another one playing the same rules, but maybe we'll rule out China and Tank because we've seen it already. Yeah, let us know in the chat if you're up for a challenge. Maybe we'll find some sponsor. Okay, we've got Logica in the top this time with the China Tank. He is in the orange color, and in the south we've got ExCaL with the China Vanilla. He's going for the same build order as before, and it looks as he did in the previous game when they played on Forest of Oblivion. And Logica just looks like he's copying what ExCaL did, so we'll call him Logicat. Okay, very fast war factory. Does ExCaL know what's coming? Okay, this is going to be interesting. ExCaL is going to be able to establish a bunker here. Tank hunter here. Is he going to place a TNT on it? No, he's not. Nice there then from Logica, but a little bit of a misplay there from ExCaL. Yeah, sure, it's a bit of a scout and whatever, but I would have liked, if it was 100% perfect, if we're going to nitpick again, then I would have liked to seen a little bit of a TNT. Not a lot, just a little bit of a TNT. Okay, looks like Boyka's in for the challenge, so maybe we'll try and get a sponsor after this. Do I want to play any 3v3s after this? I'm probably not going to play tonight. I'll probably, if we can arrange another challenge, I'm in the mood for casting another challenge. But minimum 150 likes, otherwise I'm going to go to sleep. Get to 150 likes, we'll do another challenge between ExCaL and Boyka. All right, this flamer does cause a lot of damage there, but does still go down. This tank, oh, there's 2 tank hunters inside of there actually. Going to take out the Battle Masters for Logica. Logica does sneak 1 Battle Master through. Does take a lot of damage. I say sneak, it's actually not sneaked. This Dozer here has been taken out. These tank hunters from ExCaL have just been like spread all over the map, going in different directions. It's actually been really decent. TNT placed on the side of the troop crawler. Don't often see that, and actually, oh no, I thought the TNT had disappeared, but actually it's still there. Yeah, that troop crawler's dead. Okay, this one's looking a little bit better for Logica, I think. This tank hunter here still causing havoc and harassed Logica here. Okay, tank hunter, sorry, not tank hunters. Red guard going to take down the bunker, but there is a flamer there, so I don't think that's going to achieve that much. Just another wave from Logica. We've got 3 flame tanks, but there are enough units here to kind of stabilize, I think, from ExCaL. Oh, there is another big wave of units coming across though. Battlemaster, Flamer, Battlemaster, Flamer, Battlemaster. Here he's harassing the trucks of Logica though, so might run out of steam, but he's on 3,200. ExCaL maybe going to take his first loss here. It does look pretty bad for him now, actually. Anthony85 says, is Size around? Size is around. I just messaged him now. That's the beeping you could hear. So yeah, we've got players ready. We've got Boyka and we've got Size ready for another potential challenge. But I would like to see someone face ExCaL. ExCal's trying to hold on. He's got a propaganda center up now. Flamer going up the side to Logica's main base. All of Logica's attacks so far have been stopped. He's got a few Battle Masters remaining. Another tank hunter. Flamer inside of Logica's base here. Size is also watching the stream. Watching this triple X porn movie so far. ExCal's now on 2 war factories. Still got oils. Logic is now going to be on 1 supply, so his attacks, surely they're going to run out of steam. It's looking like this is going to be an 8-0. ExCaL is just on fire at the moment. It's performing super well. He's already way past 3 stars, so we can drop down to CC. And when the carpet and artillery come out, is Logica, yeah, he does have a dozer, but I mean, what's he gonna do? Oh, what is he gonna do? So yeah, after this, because it does look like it's going to be 8-0, we'll try and arrange another challenge. So stick around. There's going to be something else probably. We've got Size, we've got Boyko, we've probably got ExCaL. Maybe Logic is going to stay on. Thinking we do similar rules, but we'll remove the matchups we've already seen. So we'll remove Toxmur on Irish front, and we'll remove the China tanks, and we'll leave just the other ones. But yeah, maybe I'm speaking too soon, but it does look like ExCal's going to take this game as well. Logica doesn't have very much left. He's got a Flamer, he's got a Battlemaster here on the right. He's got a GAT, Battlemaster. And I think Logica said before that ExCaL is prepared too much, and that's why he's losing these games. But I don't really see like an amazing preparation in this matchup. GG. Well played. ExCaL winning at 8-0, best of 15 in 1 hour 45 minutes. It's got to be a record set, and at 8-0 of Logica. Logica was not able to get on the scoreboard, despite we had a few mirrors. Yeah, we had 4 mirrors in total, and a load of, in my view, balanced matchups. But yeah, ExCaL did super, super well. Logica's gone straight offline, so he's not going to be hanging around for another challenge. Right, so I'm trying to sort out something else now. So I've just messaged Size. Let's see if ExCaL. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like ExCaL is accepted. All right, we're going to have the mighty big Size, I think. Okay. Yeah, I got to think about what's going to be the most entertaining, the best players. I think we've got a few people. Vinayak mentioned that Herb and Caro are ready for a challenge as well, but I haven't seen Caro playing a hell of a lot. Can a rusty Caro take down ExCaL, or are we going to see another 8-0? Size is super active at the moment. I think potentially Size can take some games off ExCaL. So yeah, Sexy Mexi in the chat said everyone counted ExCaL out. But yeah, he went 8-0. He didn't lose even a single game. So yeah, super well played. So right, Size is coming online. Size, there's a little bit of a twist here. Size is actually preparing. Size is willing to. So ExCal's just won $100 there. So ExCaL has $100 safe. Size is willing to bet $100 versus ExCal's win. So it'll be a $200 prize pool in order to like buy in and to win. So yeah, potentially we've got a big money thing on our hands, but size needs 10 minutes and ExCaL needs 5 minutes. So potentially just gonna have to wait around here for a second. But whilst that's happening, I'm gonna amend the rules and make a new challenge on the forums for ExCaL versus size. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be waiting around for a couple of minutes. So if you want to grab a drink or anything like that, now is the time to do it. But yeah, we are going to see another challenge. So I will show you the rules for this next challenge in 1 second. Okay, so right, we had Tox Mirror before, so we're removing that. And we've also had China versus Tank twice. So the China versus Tank, we are getting rid of it. Lucifer Arises phoning me. Lucifer.
Yo, Domi, what's up, man?
Yo, man, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Pretty good. Listen, I was talking to Baloney. We're both gonna put in. Well, it's not much because he already put in $100.
Yeah.
We're both gonna put in 25. They're gonna be $25,
Okay.
and so it'll be 50 in total from us.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could use me and Cyrus format for the next challenge. That's what me and Baloney wanted to do.
Well, size. Well, to be honest, I want to do my format because I want to remove Tox and I want to remove the China and Tank and I want to see the other maps. Like your format, have you changed it since last time, or are we seeing the same matchups?
No, I think it's. Hold on a second. Let me bring it up.
I'd prefer to use mine because I spent time putting this together, and also Size has already agreed. Well, I don't know if ExCaL will accept. Size is willing to put in 100 of his own money and do a bet against ExCaL.
Yeah, but Size likes our Size. Well, Size and they like our format. Like when we do it, Size loves the format.
Right.
And let me see here. Sorry. Yeah, nuke mirror, liquid gold, air mirror, mountain oil, and then we have our matchups.
Okay. So you don't like my format?
Well, it's okay. Just like some of the maps are really new, and like it was kind of one-sided. I think like ExCaL and Size have played this once or twice, so they're gonna have a little more familiarity with it. I'll show it to you right now, just like the main part of it.
But the reason I chose loads of these new maps is because I want to see new stuff. I'm bored of seeing Canyon of the Dead 40 times in a row. I'm bored of seeing.
Yeah, I got rid of that map. We added some new maps. I got rid of some other maps.
All right, let me look. So I mean, Snowy Drought. I mean, how many times have we seen that? 100 times. Plant Waste, 100 times. Okay, Battle on the River, you don't really see. Barren Badlands, that's been around for 17 years. Arctic Lagoon, it's probably been around for 10 years. TD, come on, man.
They're good. They're good matchups.
Yeah, I know they're good, but there's also a load of decent matchups in this new one. So like Gentle Secret Lab and I don't know, Tournament of the Canyon and whatever. I don't know. Let me see if ExCaL will accept this bet. Because if not, then I mean you're putting in the money. Then we might have to just use that format.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, well, and ask Size too if he wants to do yours or mine.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll ask him. All right, cool. Give me a few minutes, then I'll speak to Size, and then I'll come back to you.
Okay, cool. Okay.
All right, cheers, man. All right, let's see. Is size even here yet? Oh, we got ExCaL back. Right, size is coming. And just type into ExCaL. Right, I'm just trying to sort out the logistics of this. Give me a second. We're still waiting for size anyway. We just need a couple of minutes. Like I said before, if you want to grab a drink or popcorn, now's the time. Boyka's online. No doubt Boyka wants to play. Okay, since if I stay. Okay, so since I already have this post pretty much pre-made and ready to go, I'm going to show you my screen now because I already typed this out. So I already typed this out on the forums. I've basically already adjusted. We're going to have an air mirror and a tank mirror instead. And we've got plenty of new maps. I've removed the China and tank, and we're going to keep the super bonus. But this one is going to be obviously between size and ExCaL, and this one is going to be 50 by cable only. I said let's only do $25, but he insists we're going to do $50, and we're going to use this format. So a massive shout out to Lucifer. Thank you for coming forward and offering to sponsor 25 of it. Massive shout out. But just I've already got this typed out, and I also already put a lot of thought into it, and I want to see specifically some of these, whereas some of the Lucifer's challenges and stuff, like maps we've seen over and over again, I want to see fresh stuff, so that's what we're going to do this time. I mean, next time, by all means, we'll use Lucifer's rules. Right, so I need to just sort all this stuff out, underline some stuff, and then we're going to post this. Okay, so that's going to get posted. I've got Boyka here as well. In short, yeah, in short, I forgot what I was going to say. I'm a bit all over the place. I've got people messaging me all over the place now. Let me just recollect myself. Let me update the score. We're gonna have ExCaL size. Let's see if size can take any games off ExCaL. Okay, so, right, finally looks like we're going to be kicking off with another challenge. I mean, I do apologize for the break in between, but probably better rather have a little break and another challenge rather than just the stream ends. So, yeah, here we are. The first matchup this time is going to be... Size is confused. Right, Air Mirror on Arab Tragedy is going to be the first. Where's Arab Tragedy? Oh shit, I've been kicked offline. Okay, I've been kicked offline. Arab Tragedy. I'm going to see Air Mirror this time. So we saw this map before, but we saw Nuke Mirror. Just for speed's sake, we're going to see this same map again, but different matchup, Air Mirror. Second one will be a Tank Mirror, Salt Lake River. And then there's loads of different matchups before. Yeah, most of them are new, but that has been done on purpose because... because yeah, things like Barren Badlands, it's been out for 17 years. 17 years ago when I played the game and I used to play quick match, I used to see that. So Arab Tragedy is brand new, haven't seen it that often. So yeah, that's deliberately why we've chosen newer maps this time. But yeah, Lucifer's rules are also decent, very decent. Yeah, I did think about a TV2, but the way Logica just went straight offline, I don't know if he wants to play it. Maybe he does, I don't know. But yeah, we waited too long. Let's just get on with another challenge, another top level 1v1 challenge. I think people prefer 1v1 challenges. I mean, maybe in the future, maybe like next couple of days or something. Well, actually, not next couple of days. I might be away, actually. But yeah, definitely next week or something, we can do some 2v2 challenges. All right, Air Mirror, Arab Tragedy, game number 1. Best of 15 again, first to win 8. Tox Mirror has been removed. What else has been removed? China Tank on Forest of Oblivion has been removed. And the map 8 with China Tank has been removed, so you don't see the same stuff again. Yeah, this first one is going to be the same, but it's going to be an Air Mirror, and you're only going to see it once. So you only end up going to see this one twice tonight. Okay, ExCaL against Size. Well, ExCaL has got a flawless streak. I think ExCaL said he ate too much. So yeah, ExCal's now eaten. time might take its toll. Maybe he's feeling sleepy or whatever. But yeah, we've got ExCaL with the purple, USA Air Force in the top right. Arab Tragedy. Bottom left, we've got Big Size with the USA Air Force. Also in the blue. Is he going to be able to take a game off ExCaL? And is it going to be in this very first game? Who knows? He's actually going for a drop, it looks like. And ExCaL looks like he's going for 2 supplies. Surprised about that, actually. I actually expected ExCaL to go for a barracks first as well. Typically what you see off him. But yeah, Size actually changing it up. Is Size going to be able to take a game off ExCaL here? Size stopping his missile defender inside there. Ooh, is he going to take out the drone? Yeah, he is. He's going to take out the drone. Okay, he's going for a drop. ExCaL, okay, he's going for 2 airfields. So Size's drop, I suppose the advantage that that's got for ExCaL is that this drop's going to take a while to get across the map, even though the Chinook's one of the fastest moving things in the entire game. Don't know if it's as fast as like a King Raptor. Is it as fast as like a King Raptor? But yeah, Size is going to be at least wanting to take out the power here, and he is achieving that so far. Doesn't look like he'll be able to take down the power. But the thing is, the Rangers are going to spawn from there and take out these missile defenders. So yeah, he's forced ExCaL to make another power plant so far. He needs to cause damage and force reactions out of ExCaL here. And needs to deny the mining for a bit as well. Whereas Size is only on 1 airfield. So ExCal's now on 2 airfields. I think it's a smart decision. I do prefer ExCal's position so far. 1 dozer is going to get taken out. But actually, ExCaL meant to do that. Oh, ExCaL, man. He's just playing perfect tonight. Look at that. He's playing so good. I suppose the advantage ExCal's got, he has warmed up a hell of a lot. I'm prepared on these maps, but he's not prepared for this matchup. But, I mean, so far, the reaction and the play out of ExCaL on this first game against Size also looks like a super strong performance. I mean, we're still only a few minutes in, but so far everything's been pretty much pitch perfect from ExCaL. He's on 3 Chinooks. Size only on 2. Soon to be on 2. He's back on 4 now. Size roaming around with his dozer. Another Chinook of Size is getting taken out. Size is all going for the oils, but 2 Chinooks have been taken out there. So far, I mean, ExCaL, has he even taken any damage to any of his Chinooks? I don't think so. Size still circling with his Raptors, but what have those Raptors done? Have they even fired their missiles? I'm not 100% sure they have. ExCaL, man, don't tell me he's going to 8-0 Size as well. I mean, it's still early days, Those split fire. Dozer goes down. As well as the Ranger. Size wants to do some kind of attack on these airfields, but ExCal's aware of that and flying around with his Raptors to deflect the missiles. Now that airfield needs to be repaired. Oh man, that's unlucky for Size because it had so little HP there. ExCaL, what is he going to attack now? He's going to attack the airfield, so 1 airfield does get taken out. So Size is on the reduced to 1 airfield now. So now building another one, but has he still got some missiles? And so, oh, I think he could have actually cancelled that or even killed that dozer. It might have been a better idea because he could have finished that with the Raptor that was coming in anyway. Size is now expanded to an oil, but ExCal's already a step ahead in terms of oil as well. This was just a build order win in my view. The drop from Size didn't really do much, and Size has been playing catch up ever since. Also, Size only been collecting here on 2 Chinooks, whereas ExCaL expanded to 3 Chinooks very quick there. One little mistake from ExCaL, he could repair that with the dozer. Repair much faster. All of these Raptors coming across now. I think, did that just hit? I think he put it on guard. and he actually hit the drone, but it actually didn't even kill the drone. Very, very interesting. Another airfield been taken out, and Size is getting obliterated. ExCaL is just performing so strong. It makes my 7-2 against ExCaL the other day actually not look that bad now. GG from Size. I mean, ExCaL is just so strong, man. I mean, it's only one
You have been
game, but super strong performance in game number 1. ExCaL goes 1-0 up in the air mirror. Game number 2 again will be on Salt Lake River, but it's a different matchup. It's going to be Tank Mirror this time. This is going to be a weird one in my view. Salt Lake River, Tank Mirror. I think this is going to go long, and I think it's going to end in mass helixes. But yeah, I might be wrong. I mean, what's going to go longer? A tank mirror on here or a GLA mirror? You're going to say a GLA mirror. But yeah, I still think a tank mirror on here has got potential to go longer. Yeah. All right, Tank Mirror. They both think this is going to go very long. I have a feeling so too, but would it go longer than GLA Mirror? Because people have happily played GLA Mirrors on here before. I mean, if this is a bad matchup, then happily remove it next time. But otherwise, let's see. We've got ExCaL on the bottom right with China Tank in the purple. Top left, we have got Big Size with the blue China Tank. What build order would you go for here? Do you go 2 supplies, 2 war factories, or do you go for the oils? I have a feeling ExCaL might be going for the oils. He does look like he's going to do so. ExCaL's faking a 2 supply build order. Size actually done an aggressive supply towards the middle, so it's going to be an aggressive war factory here, and I think they will spot the oils. But ExCaL might just send his red guard down here and also to here. So yeah, that's smart by ExCaL. I don't know if Size even does a waypoint scout anyway. I'm not 100% sure if he does that. Spacetime says, what was the score between Logica and ExCaL? It was 8-0 to ExCaL. I'm just updating the title on the stream in case you're wondering what I'm doing. Title is updated. Okay, going to be a Helix from ExCaL. His supply placement there isn't really the best. We've got War Factory Barracks, front build order from Size, and a Flamer coming across the map. So yeah, is this build order that great from ExCaL? This Helix is slower. Not a lot of people know that Helix actually builds 5 seconds slower for tank than the other Chinas. But yeah, it certainly does. ExCaL does want to go for both oils. He's already got the capture upgrade, but not quite capturing just yet. And there is a flamer already inside of ExCal's base. This flamer is pretty much of a simple life. War factory built in the middle, flaming straight across the map, and ExCal's not going to be there to defend it. ExCal might lose his first game here. Unless he could doze hunt Size, but actually Size kept his CC, so he will need to kill the CC as well. But ExCal's going to have to race back to his base and take down that, and that's killed half of his economy so far. ExCal's also not getting the oils. Seeing ExCal falter a little bit here. So yeah, both players saying it's going to be a 30-minute game, but actually it doesn't look like it's going to be a 30-minute game. Size already taking immense damage. Flame is going to come out. Sorry, did I say Size taking immense damage? I meant ExCal's taking immense damage. Size with the command center and the radar upgrade. Also on the second war factory here. Flamer here is going to take out all the tank hunters. Bit of a waste of money there from Size. Another supply drop down for ExCal on the bottom left. One dozer taken out. And the truck's going to get taken out as well. There is a GAT locked onto this though. You can see by the turret it's already ready to fire. I think ExCal's going to try and dozer him, but then he's going to realize actually Size has got a CC. He's going to need to kill the CC. He's trying to take out the power instead. GAT harassing ExCal's main base. Size is going to need to drop down the power. He is doing that and the right, but this Helix is dead now because these two GATs, you can't escape from that. Helix is dead. Going to need to unload, but the trucks might crush. Is he going to crush with the trucks, or is he just going to engage with the GATs? It might just move one truck. Ooh, Size, what are you doing? ExCal's economy has been hit pretty hard. There's another GAT here as well. Yeah, I don't know if that truck reaction was the best from Size. He could have crushed him as soon as they landed, I think. But I appreciate he's looking at all other places on the map as well. The Vet 3 on a Jarman, sorry, what am I about? The Vet 3 on a Jarman on a bike thing. If you want to know what that is, rewind to the beginning of the stream, and I talked about it before the matches between ExCaL and Logica started. If you want to hear about that, go to the start of it and watch it. But you should be watching all the live streams, man. You should be watching all the live streams because it's from one of the streams. Size looks like he's in a decent position here. He's taking out that oil there of ExCaL. ExCaL didn't manage to get that oil. And also Size is actually capturing. It's just something Size likes to do. He likes to double capture with the red guard. It doesn't capture any faster, but he just likes to do it. This dozer here from ExCaL, a little bit ambitious. It definitely looks like Size is taking the lead here. GG from ExCaL, first game that he's lost tonight, man. So Size gets now to choose the matchup next. Yeah, ExCal's lost his first game, 8-0 against Logica, now 1-1 against Size. First game lost of the night. Okay, so the matchup will now be chosen by Size. We've got a mixture of matchups to choose from. We can have Air Mirror on Annihilation, Demo Mirror, China Mirror. We've got USA versus GLA on Plant Waste. We've got Super Weapon against Nuke. Inf against Tox, Demo, Tank, Tox and Air. Air and Inf, Demo and Tox. There's loads of matchups. Yeah, Size can choose. TRE says 7-0 with Logica. No, it wasn't 7-0, it was 8-0. So you missed the 7th and 8th match, not just the 7th. Okay, he wants stealth as attack. And the matchup is going to be on liquid gold. ExCaL wants to play stealth. Size wants to play tank. I think, again, Size will do a macro game. I think he will keep his CC, get like 3 supplies, 2 or 3 war factories. Or will he go red guard and go for the oils? That's interesting, actually. I think ExCaL will do a more defensive. I think he'll go for oils and maybe a hijacker. Maybe. Will Size do a truck rush? There's so many questions. It's a big map. It could go long. I suppose it's not actually that massive. It's probably not actually much bigger than some other maps, but there is a lot of money on it. It's mainly the oils on it. So yeah, we've got ExCaL in the north with the Jilly stealth, the purple. In the south, we've got Big Size with the blue China tank. Size, the guy, managed to take off ExCaL 1 win tonight. ExCaL's first loss, the tank mirror. I think it was the build order thing. Size's aggression through the middle whilst the Helix went around the sides of the map. Yeah, I don't know if ExCaL knows about the Helix taking longer to build. Size keeping his CC again. He's not interested in getting dozer hunted. Size going for War Factory and a Barracks. He is kind of boxing in his trucks here, but not quite here. I think he will be going for a Red Guard. And something ExCaL actually likes to do is take out that that oil, because it is quite weak. You can kind of take it down pretty soon. But Size realizing that he needs to repair it, so he's going to repair it so it doesn't go down. So yeah, ExCaL, what is he going for? He is actually going for a War Factory. Not going for... not going for the oils like I thought he would. He's actually preparing a TNT. You have to grab a beer after this. I've had 1 beer during this whole stream. That's literally all I've drank, and I've been talking so far for 2 hours and 22 minutes. Like, why didn't I go and get a second beer at some point? So yeah, looks like both players cagey affair so far, but that TNT is only just coming across the map now. Actually, I think 2 minutes is about right. It's not far off right, but it does seem like it's taking an age to get over here. It is a big map, and even if that hits, is it really worth it? I don't even know if it's going to hit, actually. Nah, I don't know if it's going to hit. Side's doing a really decent job there defending against that. ExCaL moving his TNT back. Was that a dozer? Or a GAT? I think it was a GAT. I think it's a GAT. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was a GAT. Lolerdin said, who did the dislike on the stream? I don't know, man. That's really offensive. Maybe it was Logica. Nah, I don't think it was Logica. I don't know. Who doesn't like... probably Facey. Yeah, probably Facey. I don't have very many enemies at the moment. I think just Facey. Ooh, TNT. It takes out a flamer as well. Really nice there. Technical does go down though, and one of the terrorists actually does survive anyway, even though he did hit the flame tank as well. So yeah, decent hit there from ExCaL. Does have a tech RPG down the bottom right. He's killing the oil there of Size. Something ExCaL likes to do, and I actually like it. Oh, he's dropped off a hijacker. I don't know if Size has seen that. He has seen it because he's moving his dozer away. Yeah, Size's oil will get killed. But ExCaL losing a bit of control here in the middle. Supply going up for him there. But he... where's the hijack is still in the back here. Oh, yeah, Size has moved his only dozer towards the GAT and the outpost. So yeah, he's expecting... Oh, does he know about it though? Does he know? I don't know. He's moving his outpost out of the way. If ExCaL gets power, man, I don't know. ExCaL popping some quads and RPGs. They should just take out the flamer, I think, but there is another one, but it's Oh, is ExCaL going to get the Flamer instead of the Dozer? That's an interesting decision. I think maybe realizing he hasn't got that great of an economy, even if he gets power, it's not going to affect it that much. But yeah, this Flamer, man. Where is that? The Flamer's not going to be able to do that much damage even when he gets it. Hey, he does get it now. Yeah, Size's oil has been killed. In the bottom right, at least. Size was he even going for that anyway? Don't know if he was, but Size is going to get this oil. Might get the middle as well. That's got a couple of tank hunters in here. Going to be taking down a quad. It's got now on one oil. Sorry, 2 oils. Could get these soon. Let's go with a bit of aggression here. He did take down some stuff. Like there's a couple of scrap crates. But he also did lose a lot. He's lost a lot of quads, and quads RPGs alone against tank gats generally aren't that good. But ExCaL now upgrading to a palace. He's dropping down a wave of tunnels. Another barracks being dropped down the left from Size. This is looking pretty convincing from Size so far, but it's just that palace when ExCaL gets out maybe buggies or gets out battle buses. Probably going to be battle buses. That's when it's going to be more difficult for Size. I'm not going to say difficult, but it's going to be more difficult. Stealth versus tank, one of my favorite matchups. Oh, there's going to be potential super tech there. Will Size scrap deny it? There's no... Oh, there is scrap. Is he going to scrap it? Oh, Migs anyway. Does kill. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say split fire would have been nice in the RPGs, and it bang on was. Spot on. Really well played by Size so far. Super convincing performance by him. Got a load of tunnels here on the right. So Size winning on the left side and kind of holds the middle at the moment. But ExCaL does have control of the right, and he does have 4 oils at the moment. He's making a load of RPGs. So that means we're going to see battle buses. Probably going to be double battle bus spam, I reckon. Going in all the RPGs, but Size is wanting to clear out. But Size likes this matchup, and he likes to make a napalm mix. So they will be taking out the battle buses. So it'll all be about how ExCaL can preserve those battle buses and take out the MiGs with the quads. Yeah, looking pretty good from Size here so far. He is on napalm now as well, so these dragon tanks are going to be doing even more damage. Probably Size wants to go inside of this bunker, I would say. Ooh, ExCaL now has a dozer. And there is a power. Artillery has been fired already. Is that going to be on the power, though? Ooh, dozer just go down. ExCaL only dropped down 1 power. Did not drop down 2. Of course, it cost 1,000. Oh, 1,200 actually dropped down the power. But now Size knows where the power is. ExCal's main supply has been taken out, and the oils are getting taken out here on the right. Size doing a really strong build order and all-round play here with tanks so far. Balbus went straight down the middle. I was trying to get to the MiGs, but actually got stopped. Got stopped by the MiGs and by the tank hunter. But again, ExCal's in the base with a hijacker. Maybe looking for that flamer. If I find a flamer and flame down the base, could cause some big damage. But is it going to do enough to stop this massive onslaught of this army from Size on this right side? It doesn't have chain gun upgrade, something that Size usually likes to get. So yeah, how many battle buses has ExCaL got? I'm not sure he's got a hell of a lot, to be honest. His oil is going to definitely die here on the top right with loads and loads of flamers there queued up. Got Vet 2 flamers all around, actually. They're all Vet 2. vital. Just how can stealth stop tank on this map? I don't know, man. It looks pretty convincing here because Size is playing his tank, and Size's tank is a beast. But you can see massive maps surely have to favor GLAs, because GLAs can get sneaky tunnels everywhere, and if you're trying to fight tunnels everywhere. So yeah, I mean, wait till Size plays stealth, because I wouldn't be surprised if Size has got an amazing stealth play as well. Remember, ExCaL did go for the aggression. He just tried to take down Size's War Factory. He did succeed, but that means his economy was behind. Size's eco boom kind of paid off. He had oil faster, I think, than ExCaL. I think he did. Anyway, I might be wrong. I think he did. ExCaL not dead yet, though. He's definitely holding in there. He has a nice wave of tunnels. He has loads of tunnels. Size likes that bunker, though. He's got a load of tank gunners inside of there. And these quads are all getting taken out. But it's over here where the action is, where ExCal's trying to save these flamers from getting inside of his base. There's this massive army here still. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be Size's game, unless ExCal's got some grand strategy planned for the rest of this, or unless he's going to go into super survival mode. It's still probably winnable, but it's just looking particularly bad for him because he's going to be just on one supply, one oil very soon. This oil in this tunnel is going to get killed. Size is still on napalm MiGs. It's approaching 5-star. He'll have carpet artillery EMP very soon, providing these tunnels. Every time you kill these tunnels, they do give a lot of XP. I think it's like 100 per tunnel or something. They've got battle bus for ExCaL, but there's a chain guns upgrade is out now. Little trick on the battle buses. I think you could probably consider it a cheat, but I don't think it's covered by the fair play rules. If you force fire the ground with the battle bus and then go inside of the tunnel, the bus continues to shoot outside of the tunnel. In some circumstances, you can repeat it as well if you practice it. Force fire outside of the tunnel and go inside the tunnel. You'll keep firing outside of the tunnel. Keep firing the rockets, only in the same spot though that you started shooting at. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird bug. Yeah, not a lot of people know that. Can be useful in certain situations. Like there's some bugs that you learn in 0 that, like, okay, it's kind of cool, but it'll never actually come to light in a real game. It'll never be useful. It's too difficult to replicate. But actually, things like that sometimes are useful. Nice mix there from Size. Takes down the battle bus straight away. This battle bus here is pretty low. It's going to go down. I think ExCal's going to lose another game here. Size's tank just looking monstrous, and he's floating like what? He's floating 15 or 17 cages then. ExCal CC. Flamers everywhere. There is massive action everywhere. There's Size's flamers just all queued up. Flamers are such a good unit. $700. They take so much damage before they go down, and they can cause so much damage as well. So yeah, Size putting it on ExCaL here with all these flamers. ExCal's trying to fight as long as he can. He might be able to hold on. If he gets the 5-star and sneak attack and stuff, maybe he can cause some damage, but Size is floating so much money. The CC is actually about to go down for ExCaL as well, so ExCal's going to have to re-drop down his CC. CC does get sold. ExCaL is hanging in there. Artillery used and kills the arms dealer. Only down to the hole though. A lot of flamers here. Going to need a lot of flame walls here from Big Size. Size is up against AP ammo quads, so it is. Is it still winnable for ExCaL? I don't really know. Remember the MiGs coming? The MiGs are coming. He's got 20k though. I mean, he's got 20k. Size can just make like what? A million gats. 40 MiGs. Size is going to come in and take down the palace. Nice target. Take down the palace. No more DoMiNaToR from the barracks, which is no doubt what he's going to build next. Carpet comes in, finishes the palace 100%. And the barracks takes some damage. So yeah, ExCaL, decent attempt. I don't know about the aggression in the beginning. Yeah, I get you want to slow down Size, and he probably was going to do one war factory, which is what he did. But it's like a long way across the map. I think the eco build orders are probably slightly more favorable on this map. Size floating now 14k. Yeah, that battle bus thing is definitely usable. Because, for example, now, let's say you're in this situation, and let's say size is like Dozer Hunted or whatever, and size is just putting on the pressure. The battle bus here can't stand outside for very long because it will die to these gats, but you can force fire the ground and then go inside. Especially if you're in like a choke point, it can change the game because it can't then attack into the tunnel because it keeps firing outside the tunnel. But Friends is now used by size. Rare thing to see. GG from ExCaL. Well played from Big Size. 2-1 is the score. Right, I'm going to use this opportunity to go and grab a drink. I'm going to go and grab a beer. I'm going to put liquid gold. I'm going to grab a beer. Liquid gold. Yeah, good game for, what, almost 15 minutes. Just going to let them join. I'm just going to say bro back. Let's let him join. All right, be right back 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Budweiser is the beer of choice today. And we've got a packet of healthy crisp as well to keep me going throughout this live stream. Okay, stealth versus a tank. ExCaL now with the tank and size with stealth in the top. Let's kick this guy. Eamon Abbas says, who has the better China, Scuba or size? I think size is the best China. Actually, I think watch ExCal's China now because I think that's good as well. Yeah, just my opinion. I think Scuba is good with China, but I don't think on the same level as these two. Okay then, so we've got stealth versus tank on liquid gold, the reverse of what we just saw. Opportunity for ExCaL to equalize here, or opportunity for size to take a decent lead in the start of this best of 15 again. So another $50 put up by AK Baloney. Massive shout out to him. All right, in the south, we've got ExCaL with the purple China tank. In the north, we've got Big Size with the GLA Stealth in the blue. Okay, so how is Size going to play this differently? I anticipate he might do like, yeah, sure, there'll be one terrorist, but I think behind that he'll do like 2 or 3 rebels and try to go for the oils. I think Some things that some players do is you'll spam like 5 rebels and like try and get all the oils, but actually those 5 rebels take a while to build. So sometimes what you see a lot of the top players do is just make 2 rebels, get this oil and get this oil first, and then you can use them same rebels to go inside the tunnel, and then if you've secured this area, go for this area. So yeah, Size wanting to apply the pressure is doing 2 quite forward-ish tunnels, but ExCaL's actually, we call him ExCat because he's pretty much copied Size's build order exactly, but this war factory here is a little bit further to the left. I think Size did his war factory like there. Yeah, big map. I think it's useful to keep your CC. RPG's out for Size. He's also getting the oils. So yeah, like I said, he's only going for them 2 oils, so now he'll be upgrading to oil capture, no doubt. Maybe initially that was a fake and now he's upgraded it. I think, yeah, I might be wrong. But yeah, I think what's useful. Oh, is he going to get through and kill a dozer? Don't tell me he's going to kill a dozer. Don't tell me he's going to kill a dozer. Oh, could have killed a dozer, maybe. Technical out from Size. Ooh, he's trying to stop the oil capture, but it's just a little bit late. Just a little bit late to the party. Did realize ExCaL was going to go for the oil capture though, and did send his technical there to stop it. Now that dozer is going to get taken out. ExCaL's repaired his oil. Actually, not 100% though. He did stop it to move the dozer away before from the terrorist. ExCaL's going to try and get that oil. I think this is a nice little interesting area with that bunker and with the oil there. It's a nice little interesting area, and this becomes in the beginning it becomes a real focus because ExCaL likes to go inside of the opponent's bunker when he's GLA and kill it, as we saw. Size coming in, he's going to stop it. Yeah, he's going to stop it. He has stopped it. Very nicely played there from Size so far, but has he got the capture upgrade? I don't know if he's realized about the oils. Has he remembered? Or has he just been 100% focusing back here? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, he is doing it now. I'm going to say, if he didn't do that for like the next 2 minutes, that's a massive blow for Size's economy, so... See what I mean about stealth? I mean, Size, I told you Size was going to have a good stealth, and so far it's looking good. I mean, still early, but so far his start has been probably more successful than ExCaL's was. ExCaL went for the TNT, remember, and did slow down Size a little bit, but Size stopping this oil has been big. I mean, ExCaL did kill that oil actually pretty soon on, so maybe I'm wrong there. Yo, ASAP Rain, welcome. Size making quads and going for a fast palace. Is ExCaL going to scrap deny that? Nope. Did lag a little bit there. Don't know if ExCaL was trying to spam a button or something to try and scrap deny. But his dozer was building that, so maybe he couldn't scrap deny fast enough. But yeah, Size now has a level 1 scrapped up tech. Sorry, Vet 2 scrap tech. Ooh, hijacking does go down. So it was an expensive loss, that I think. $600 just for kind of nothing. It's not, I mean, it's a little bit cheap, but $600 is at this kind of stage in the game. You don't really want to be throwing it away. These quads here need to be careful. Need to run away. Size does have that oil now as well, but sending these rebels forward here is a mistake. I think he's clicked on them by mistake. He needs to go back and capture those oils as well. He's getting those oils too. So yeah, Size is stealth here, looking pretty decent. He's dropping down 3 barracks. Wants to go for a battle bus super spam, it seems. I would like to see him dropping down more tunnels as well, and maybe a second arms dealer for extra buses. I think buses is definitely the way forward here. Buses and quads. With sneaky tunnels, but also with a lot of quads as well. So when the MiGs come in from the with the napalm to try and take him out, you can hide back in the tunnel and use the quads to pop from somewhere else and take him out. Yeah, if that made sense, even remotely. Size already on the black market though. Size doing really well here. I told you, man. Size is going to have a good stealth, and the Size here putting in the work. It's got a super tech now as well, which is killing ExCaL's stuff. ExCaL really only likes to make gats and a few outposts in this matchup, and then he'll like to get to propaganda center and do a forward like propaganda tower. Was he looking for a hijacker then? Don't know, man. Maybe he's looking for hijackers. If Size gets power, oh, he's already on fortified structure. He's got loads of RPGs out. He's getting workers' shoes, I would imagine. He's got the supply here on the right. Never oil going down. Size is also capturing this oil as well, though. So ExCaL's got to be in a few places at once. He's got napalm now as well. There is a super tech still out, though. Got to be careful because there is tank hunters inside of there. But that flamer does go down. And this layer of tunnels is doing pretty well for Size so far. He's already collecting on this one over here. He's got workers' shoes. He just wants to really get the upgrades from that black market, and just the rest is all of his money invested into units, I would say. Now, ExCaL is pushing him back, and ExCaL is collecting from the middle now as well. No AP ammo just yet. There's a load of tank hunters. Sorry, not tank hunters. RPGs. But yeah, only the first battle bus out now. Are we going to see the rocket upgrade? Are we going to see AP ammo? I do like the upgrades, but I appreciate Size has got to spend money on defending this as well. The quads are useful as well. Okay, so ExCal's still on 2 oils back here. Size on those 2 oils still. These oils have been killed. That has been stopped. That one belongs to Size. Size got a 1 oil advantage, and the supplies are even. Because Size has this one. He hasn't captured the refinery. I would like to see that captured. This requires a little bit of micro time to get the rebel over there. Okay, Size now on battle buses. MiGs are no doubt going to be rallied very soon to try and take them out, but the battle buses have gone back. Oh, they're still out in the open, so the MiGs could come across now and hit them. Bit of a mistake there from Size. Should be putting them with the quads. Oh, it's a decent hit. Has he killed 2? Oh my god, what a hit. Killed 2 battle buses. That was Size's the bulk of his army. That was the firepower, the hit of his army. Size of the counter-attack actually on the right side. Does not have AP ammo just yet. There is mines. Just needs to be careful. Battle bus coming in. Is he just going to go straight to the MiGs? Could just go straight for the MiGs. Artillery coming across the map. Size is going to lose his main base, it looks like, if these flamers are allowed to just do their work. Well, at least the barracks are going to go down anyway. The battle bus did go down. Mines are made on the CC. Artillery on the main supply of Size. Size got to be careful, though, because there's still mines there. Lost a lot to the mines. So, junk repair now from Size. No AP ammo. Ooh, could be mines from ExCaL. Yeah, it is mines. MiGs come in as well. Quads are all going to go down, and Size's main base is under threat as well. ExCaL has expanded to a 4th supply, but he did get kicked off his 2nd, so he's still on 3 supplies. ExCal's on 3 oils, though. Maybe Firelord was right about tank. Maybe tank is just too powerful. But I think that big MiG hit on the battle buses did make a big difference. If Size had preserved that and gone back inside of his tunnel, maybe dropped down a few more tunnels and stingers and stuff, maybe he could have held on. Size does have a lot of stealth tunnels actually pushing into ExCaL's base. MiGs do go down though. Size probably wants to press the issue here. Probably wants to put his quad here and try and take out these MiGs. He's using the rebel ambush. Take out the MiGs. He is causing big damage to him so far. But Size's main base is getting killed though. Oh, Size needs to shoot this MiG before it gets to fire. He is. Size on a lot of money. ExCaL's on a lot of money, actually. Both players not able to spend their money. Got to remember Size is getting the bounty upgrade as well. He's getting the bounty money, sorry. This is a bit of an ambitious arms dealer. He's got no protection at all. Looking pretty bad for Size right now. ExCaL's just spent a hell of a lot of money. I think if played correctly, I think stealth should win in the long run. But the thing is, I think it's harder to play as the stealth because you've got the quads lose battles against the GATs. Flamers are hard to deal with. You've got to micro more, got to make more smarter decisions. Whereas I think the tank can just kind of get a blob of units together and then mix the support, and then that's kind of it. It's kind of all you need to do. Yeah, ExCaL has taken over the whole left side of the map and still got this oil here. Did lose that supply, of course. Size is still in it, though. He's not out. But, I mean, how long is he in it for? Because soon ExCaL's going to have, like, what, carpet, artillery, EMP. Size doesn't really have anything. Hijacker from Size. Ooh, Hijacker might get killed. Oh, is he going to get it? No, he's not going to get it. Unlucky Size. GG. 2-2 is the score. So yeah, tank win in both instances there. Maybe right, maybe tank does win on that, but I imagine like a super AI played as stealth. I get, let's say a super AI played as stealth against itself. Let's say Alpha Star played against itself, stealth versus tank on that map. I think it would be a legendary. I think it would be like a gold replay every single time. But the thing is, like, can stealth have that high actions per minute and decision making and get the tunnels right and defend against that big blob of tank units? Yeah, can it do that? I don't know. I'd be interested to watch super AI play, I think. The amount of money I would pay to see Alpha Star play in 0 hour, man, I'd love to see that. Alpha Star, by the way, if you're not familiar with what that is like, I don't know if it just plays StarCraft 2. I think it does. It's a super AI that can play StarCraft 2, but it was actually too powerful because the actions per minute were like unhuman. It could do mental stuff. Because yeah, otherwise I don't think you could beat Alpha Star because it was just like ultra perfect, like 10,000 actions per minute. Mental. But yeah, they had to nerf it to make it more like human. So you can only do actions in when you're on the screen at once. You can't like flick everywhere super insanely fast at the speed of light. So yeah, they had to nerf it. Yeah, if you're not familiar with that, Google it. I highly recommend you check it out. All right, Size picked the matchup then. ExCaL matchup. ExCaL's chosen infantry versus Tox, and it's going to be on Forbidden Takeover. So Forbidden Takeover here. There's a train on this map on version 1s and 2, and you can actually enter the train. You can put your whole army inside of the train. Yeah, on the train, I think V3 has it removed. It says you need a Vet 3 German to control it. Yeah, so on V1 and V2 of this map, I'm pretty sure you have a train that comes across and just it just wrecks everything on the map. I mean, you can have like 20 Emperor Overlords, but the train doesn't give a shit. The train I don't know why I find it so funny. I think it's because I said about Vet 3 German. Probably because I had a few beers as well. Oh man, it's funny. Okay, so we got got ExCaL. I'm gonna have to calm down for a second. I'm just gonna have to be quiet for a sec. Oh, I don't know why I find it so funny. I'm just gonna be quiet for like 30 seconds while I calm down a little bit. Man, I really need to stop laughing. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it happens. Right, we've got Tox versus Inf. Truck rush from ExCaL, of course, it's going to be a truck rush. But yeah, on this map, on V1 and V2, I don't know why I found it so funny. I've calmed down now. The train just wrecks everything. I mean, a train wants to come and wreck 20 Emperor Overlords or 20 Vet 3 Germans on a bike. It can do, and it smashes them across the map. But yeah, truck rush from ExCaL, but it did get stopped by, I think, a terrorist. I was having a bit of a laughing fit there, so... Yeah, Alpha Star, I think originally did have like insane APM, but it did get nerfed to have human APM. Yeah, this is looking... I mean, with that truck rush failing, and I think he's going for a... Is he going for a Helix? No, he's not going for a Helix, actually. Truck's now getting harassed. It's looking pretty good for size. I think on this map, you probably would say it does favor Tox. But I think on a big map like this, I think infantry does have a chance. You can do a fast Helix, take some map control. But is it to be expected? That you would go a Helix, maybe that's why ExCaL hasn't done a Helix here. Ooh, is ExCaL getting Dozaned now? I think he is. ExCaL has spotted this sneaky tunnel here from size, but he's already taken a hell of a lot of damage. I think he's been Dozaned, so yeah, potentially going to be a 3-2 for size. I thought this would go a little bit longer actually, but I think that truck rush and lack of bunker here from ExCaL, this didn't really work out. Size got a tunnel up there and cleared out that house. Yeah, the train. I don't know why I find that train so funny, but yeah, the train, you could put like 20, you could put, I don't know about 20, you could put like 10 or 15 quads inside of it.
You have been defeated.
And you could go inside of it. It'd stop, like, as it stops for units, like if you're in the way of the train before it then crushes you, all your stuff. I think it kills buildings as well, by the way. Does it kill buildings? I think it does. It's an insanely powerful train anyway. But yeah, I think you could go in it with like 10 or 15 quads and then pop them inside the enemy base. It's a little sneaky thing. You generally only did it if you were like way ahead and just messing around and stuff. But yeah, we've got 3-2 there for size. Forbidden Takeover is the map. So yeah, will Size be able to do any better with infantry? It's pretty one-sided there. It is an imbalanced matchup, but I think on this map, it is possible for him. All right, Talks versus Inf on Forbidden Takeover, the reverse of what we just saw. Yeah, no train. Sadly, no train. We've got ExCaL on the top with the Toxin in the purple. In the south, we've got Big Size with the infantry in the blue. So yeah, how is Size going to handle this differently? Size's aggression in the previous game just worked out a wonder. What the... What? Did you see that? Why was there a GLA scrap pile there? Oh, it wasn't a terror car. Am I seeing things now? What the hell was that? What the hell died? Can't be a terror car because the terror car's there. I don't know, man. What the... I don't know what's going on. Tara Basale says he can't hear the game because of the chicken sounds. Yeah, man, I told the chickens to be quiet in the garden, but they wouldn't. So I had to let them in the house. They were disrupting the neighbors. That's why you can hear the chickens. Okay, War Factory and a barracks from Size, keeping his CC, of course, because it is against ExCaL. It's kind of establishing a little, well, it's going to establish a little base up there. He's getting a tunnel left. Once you kind of hold that position, it's kind of hard for the China. He's got 3 trucks here, but I think that one was the one used to kill the worker there, and he has succeeded actually. He has, ExCaL needs to cancel that tunnel because that's not going to achieve anything, I don't think. I think the tunnel will go down. It's going to be a waste. ExCaL hunting the trucks here. Flamer getting through. Yeah, it does go down. I don't know if there's a Tox Rebel inside there. Maybe he can redeem this with the Tox Rebel. He is. Yeah, he is. Very, very nice there from ExCaL. So one truck has gone down so far. Side's got a nice defense going on here with the... he's got mines all around that, but it's not the perfect supply placement, unfortunately, for Size. Is going to lose one dozer here potentially. It's actually going to survive, but does ExCaL realize that he's kept his CC? I think he should, because I think them RPGs would have been able to scout it from there. ExCal's already expanded on this right side. He's just dropping down another tunnel in the middle. ExCal's also getting the oil. ExCaL is trying to hunt the doses, but I mean, he's got to see the CC. I mean, still taking out the doses is good, though, because they're worth 1,000 each, so still a lot. They're an easy pick off, easy target. So yeah, 2 doses taken down so far, and he has got a scrap as well. I think he's super tech now. Side stop ExCaL get inside that bunker, which is decent, because once he holds that bunker and drops down a Tox tunnel there, it is hard. ExCaL might lose his super tech. Yeah, he does lose super tech. He's going to lose all of his RPGs as well. Size not upgrading to an airfield or propaganda center or anything. Has taken out that oil that ExCaL got, and ExCal's upgraded to 2 war factories. Arab says, someone crack a joke about a Vet 3. You wrote Garmin. It's Jarman, man. Jarman, J. Jarman. Someone crack a joke about a Vet 3 German on a bike. I think he can go inside of that bunker there, and I think it will kill. It'll kill that one at least. I think, yeah. And the tunnel one. Oh, it will. Okay, that's crazy. I didn't realize it'd have that range. Who would have guessed? Don't know, man. Don't know. I mean, everything's amazing on this map so far. I mean, that scrap from the beginning of the game, I literally don't know where that scrap came from. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going crazy or something. Okay, bunker drop down there from Size. Size trying his best here. Like, how the hell did that guy just die? What kind of range has that guy got? Surely he died from too far away. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in this game. Okay, ExCaL popping some quads here. Does need to go back though before he loses more. Tox Rebel doing big damage here. RPG still in the back of the base. To be honest, I would have left that for ExCaL, I think. I mean, maybe attacking the CC is alright, but it would have been a good scout. I mean, it's probably going to distract Size now. Size is going to need to send something back, but he's just going to send that flamer. But it would have been a good scout because you can see the entire base of that. RPG's got one of the biggest ranges in the game. You can see... yeah, you can see his whole base. But ExCal's got a supply advantage because he's got that one, but also that one. So Size is probably going to need some air support to take out that, to be honest. Size is doing better than ExCaL did in the previous game, but I still think he's losing this one. Palace is already in place now for ExCaL. He's got a Tox Rebel there. I'm expecting maybe one battle bus, I think. Size has not been allowed to really collect efficiently from here without losing trucks. Size saving his outpost. Not got any subliminal messaging yet. Would like to see subliminal messaging to heal these faster. I don't know if it increases the fire rate a little bit as well. I mean, if the train was like completely indestructible, because the carriages can be destroyed, but let's say the train was completely indestructible, it might actually be useful for Size now, because it would like spawn here, put your outpost in, and then you could go all the way through without getting killed, and then you drop off here. And then you're in ExCaL's base, so you've got potential to cause some big damage. Size is going to lose his outpost. Sorry, his propaganda center here now. Mohammed Abavori says, how can Inf break through this camp of Tox tunnels? Yeah, good point. I think a helix or 2 or 3 helixes is the only real way. I think I have won this matchup against Size's Tox before. It might have not been Tox, or it might have just been like stealth or something. I'm not 100%. But yeah, I think when I did it, I went Helix. But you've kind of got to stop any aggressive Tox tunnels getting up like here and on the left and stuff. Yeah, I think it heavily favors Tox. You're probably right. I don't think it's impossible. I think air units, I think a Helix is the way forward. But it's kind of to be expected for Tox. Tox only needs to make quads and RPGs. Size losing a lot here on the left. Doesn't really have much, and ExCaL has the entire map now. know, that artillery platform seems to have an amazing amount of HP because it's been taking damage to them quads for ages, but it's still alive. Size looks like he's doing alright here. There is a Vet 2 Jarman. Don't tell me we're going to see a Vet 3 Jarman. There is a Vet 2 Jarman. Is he going to make a bike, though? We got a Vet 2 Jarman. Okay, this is getting killed. Needs to be careful of the splash damage, though. The toxin, gamma toxin is very close to the Jarman, the Vet 2 Jarman. Are we going to see a bike from ExCaL, or does he not want to mess around just yet? I think it would be nice. A little bit of a lag there from, looks like PC lag on my side, I think. It's rare. Ooh, Jarman, please survive. Please make a bike. Oh, are we going to see it? I mean, if there's a game to do it, this is the ideal one. He's ahead. He's got the better army. Jarman has been revealed. I mean, killing the Lotus might get in veterancy. No bike just yet. Yeah, Inferno Cannons could do some good damage here. I agree, Inferno Cannons. Inferno Cannons, Helixes, MiGs. I think also set 3 dozers maybe and sending one of the dozers up here and start and get in that area. Because you get that area and you drop down a bunker, it's going to be hard for Tox. Okay, we've got Vet 2 Jarman, but no bike. I mean, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. These things getting through, though, might cause some damage. If they go through there, it could kill 2 black markets. AP ammo is in place, though, for ExCaL. Sneaky tunnel here from ExCaL. I mean, ExCal's got the wraparound. Nice try from Size here, but just not enough. I do think, like we said before, nuke cannons, Infernos, Helixes, MiGs, things like that. But, I mean, Size is clear in the middle here. If he gets carpet and artillery... Oh, have we seen carpet and artillery yet? Yeah, we must have. Yeah, we must have. Maybe I'm just being blind. Yeah, big pop here from ExCaL inside of Size's base. Size going to lose his war factory. Ooh, where's c&conline gone, man? I can't be missing c&conline. He could miss an epic moment if he gets him on a bike. Where's c&conline gone? Where's c&conline? Is he just going to appear on a bike at some point? Size scrambling to defend his base, but he does have control of the middle now. And we saw artillery. Where did the artillery hit? I think I saw the artillery. Did I? c&conline here is not on the bike, though. If there's time for him to get Vet 3, though, it probably is here. Ooh. Yeah, no bike. He didn't want to go for it anyway. Yeah,
You
GG.
have been defeated.
Well played to ExCaL, but yeah, like we said, it is an imbalanced matchup, but I don't think it's impossible for him, but it is significantly hard. Maybe the truck rush has to go perfectly. Maybe you have to get that far right side supply in the little mountain thing. So yeah, best of 15, remember, first to win 8 games, potentially halfway through the series-ish, almost halfway. Gonna eat some crisp, keep myself going.
Did you know, dummy, you need of it 3 naked Jarmel to drive the train?
Well, I've got a new tactic now. If ever I'm eating or laughing, I just mute the mic. So, a vet 3 naked Jamel to drive the train. Good one. Good one. I do miss the train. Bring back the train in my view. Alright, he wants me to pick. Let's see air versus inf on total domination. Okay, so welcome to the map Total Domination. I didn't have anything to do with the creation of this map, but I kind of like the name. I've got ExCaL in the north with the purple, China infantry. In the south, I've got big size with the blue. USA Air Force. Okay, so we've got size going for War Factory Barracks, dropping down a fire base on the right side. We've got ExCaL going for a double barracks, spamming tank hunters, dropping down a bunker on the left side, and a fast third supply. I do like this build order from ExCaL. 2 or 3 barracks and just spam a load of tank hunters. Is super strong. An interesting map as well. Total Domination is the name. We've got some damaged buildings here on the left. Got some supplies in the middle, refinery. And I think you got 2 oils in total. Or is there oh yeah, there's oil back there as well. So you got 4 oils in total. I think there's pigs on this map. Did you hear that? I'm pretty sure I just heard pigs on this map. Yeah, there's a dog and there's a pig. These map sounds. But you know what? I wouldn't actually mind it if it was dog and pig. If I could actually see a dog and a pig. But I actually can't. There's no dog and no pig. I don't think. I definitely can hear dogs and I can definitely hear pigs and birds. But tell me, where is the dog? Where is the pig? Well, we're out here from big size. Takes out the dozer. Taking a little bit of damage on his raptor. Can take out the other dozer, but he has kept his CC, but he might as well kill the dozer anyway, because it is a 2,000 kill. Yeah, 1,000 per dozer, of course. Okay, flashbang's now out for big size. So yeah, really the longer this goes, the more favor I give it to Air Force. Assault troop crawler there made from ExCaL. He does have a decent economy now. He's got 3k. He's got that oil and that oil. He's getting... Oh, Size is actually getting the refinery. Size got that oil and his other oil here. King Raptors here from Size. What is he going to hit? Kill the power, actually. Okay, I didn't know that. 2 Raptors. Kill the power of China. Very, very nice. 2 Raptors do go down there. 5 base under attack. And here Size under attack as well. So Size going to need to defend here first, it looks like. And then he's going to need to support over here. There's a lot of tank hunters, a lot of minigunners here. There's a lot of purple on the map, for sure. There's a hell of a lot of purple on the map from ExCaL. So it's taking big damage down here. Lost a lot of Vs. You can just see the hull, or the chassis, of the Vs that are remaining. You've got Search and Destroy, so it's going to get more range on all these units now. Size hanging in there, but there's a hell of a lot of infantry in his base. He's got to deal with all of these. He's got flashbangs, so he has got the right stuff to deal with this. And as soon as he gets to level 3, he can get Pathfinders out, and then it's going to be a hell of a lot easier. But the question is, can he hang on for that long? I'm not 100% sure. Size is approaching level 3, so I mean, as soon as Pathfinders come out, even though ExCaL was doing really well, as soon as Pathfinders come out, that changes the whole dynamic. I mean, he's already level 3 now, so yeah, Pathfinder's going to be out. Flashbangs doing the work meantime, but as soon as Pathfinder's out, that's so much harder for ExCaL. It's going to have a Spectre gunship as well. Yeah, Pathfinders are out now. It becomes a lot harder for ExCaL. So I think Size was smart, actually, taking down the power plant and realizing that the buildings and whatever give you XP, so the things you can kill in the beginning. Killing the power, no doubt, obviously slowed down ExCaL as well. Oh, he's going to lose a Raptor here, I think. Oh, yeah, it is. Sometimes they don't fire straight away, the assault troop crawler, even though they can, they hold on for a second before they fire. Yeah, to see the dogs and the pigs, I think you do, like someone said in the chat, you need the Yami's map hack. Because if they do use the GPS scramble... Actually, we haven't got a pig here, have we? I don't think so. Maybe they're in this little hole or something. That's actually a rare hole you don't normally see. Artillery coming across the map from ExCaL. Gonna be on this... Oh, on the oil, actually. Gonna be on the oil. I think ExCaL probably needs to upgrade to MiGs. Yeah, he has that, actually. He's got napalm MiGs. Doesn't want to let that assault troop crawler pop open, really. Oil does go down. Got carpet coming across from ExCaL now. Nush. Oh, it's on the oil. It's trying to hit the oil. Is he going to take it out, though? I don't think so. No, it is going to kill the oil. Thought he was going to take it out before it hit, but actually, yeah, it hit. So yeah, ExCal's advantage, he still has both of his oils. He's got an outpost by that oil, protecting from a Jarman. Very sorry if I got Jarman on the brain. Ooh, he's going for the dozer hunt there, but size didn't allow it. Protecting from a Colonel Burton, not a Jarman. Or a German. Okay, ExCal's got a lot of assault troop crawlers. Propagandists are going up for him. Meg's still in the air. He's collecting from the middle. He's got a decent amount of bunkers placed down. Okay, bit of an attack there from ExCaL, but didn't achieve that much. Okay, killed 2 Vs. Barracks going up here. Spectre gunship taking out the power and the mix. But yeah, is Size's mistake not killing the oils, whereas Size's own oils have been killed? But Size didn't really have that much money, so has he really got a choice? It is the MiGs that he does need to keep down. So maybe the MiGs at the moment are a higher priority, but eventually the oils do need to be taken out. Ooh, yeah, the MiG survives there. Don't know if actually the healing power of the assault troop crawler actually healed the MiGs in the air and saved it or not. Carpet is not going to achieve anything, doesn't kill it. So yeah, mass assault troop crawlers now for ExCaL. He does have the money for it. He doesn't have the refinery though, so they are still the full price, 2,400 rather. Sasuke says that Yami is Yami isn't the first map hacker, and also we should stop the joke about him. Well, I disagree, because whilst he is not the first map hacker, he is the first map hacker to cheat in a Clan Wars month where there's money to be won, and then show absolutely no remorse when convicted. Like other people will say, like, oh, okay, you know what, I've been found out, I'm gonna get my head down now and play. Yami didn't do that. Yami instead messaged everyone saying that he's going to join tournaments under 14 different accounts and ruin everything and waste everyone's time. So for that very reason, Yami should not be left alone until he changes his attitude. Nice deflection there with the snooks. The point defense laser. We've got Carpet coming in now. I don't know if that took out barracks. Yeah, I think it was a barracks. We've got Comanches now out for size. Okay, as ExCaL realized there was Comanches out there, there's a hell of a lot of minigunners out there, because there's a GAT here, there's 2 assault troop crawlers, assault troop crawler there, 1 here as well. So yeah, going to be hard for the Comanches to do something. Probably going in the left side is probably the best place to attack, and definitely think that oil should be probably the first target. Okay, mix coming across now. Size sending his Vs forward here. I don't think that's a good idea, sending his Vs forward. He's going to lose a few. I don't know why he just doesn't move them back a tiny little bit, because then they would have been out of range of the tank gunners, or most of this stuff anyway. But Size is hanging in there. Size is doing well. He's approaching 5-star, so he's going to have Leaflet. Ooh, he's attacking the base as well. Just killing the MiGs whilst they're on the ground, so that's well played there from Size. Artillery coming now from ExCaL. Does kill the power. But Size has still not killed these oils. Oils are the primary target. Like, okay, the MiGs need to go down. Get that. The MiGs were causing big damage. The Comanche's here now. I keep losing them because they don't actually show on the map. Oh, actually, they were still there, actually. Is he now finally going to kill... Oh, no, he's still after the MiGs. But I mean, it's all right, keep killing the MiGs, but it's the oils that need to be killed. Yeah, these Comanches are hard to chase down, and they're also Vet 3. Vet 3 Comanche, not to be confused with Vet 3 German or German. A lot of size of stuff going down there. He does still have these Comanches though, and he has amazing support powers, but have we seen a leaflet? Have we seen fuel air bomb? He's collecting from over here. He's got a special nuke here. I would like to see him collecting from the alternate piles and probably collecting from here as well. I don't know if that's in range. Carpet bomb. That's a decent carpet bomb, but I mean, he's left these oils. ExCaL's just getting free money all the time from these oils. Size. He can finish that, I think, without losing the Comanche. I think he can. Yeah, he needs to get out of there fast, though. But it's these oils. You need to hit these oils, Size. What are you doing? Like, Spectre? Maybe one of the first early Spectres should have been on it. Maybe one of the Raptors and then a Carpet or something like that. But yeah, they need taking down. Need taking down. ExCaL's still only on 4-star, not 5-star just yet. These Comanches going to get shot down now. MiGs aren't firing, which is interesting. Gonna fire now. Takes out one Comanche so far. Comanche's a little bit trapped. Ooh, does save 2 Comanches. It's killing this here from ExCaL. This is a close game, man. This is close, but it's just the oils. I mean, I don't know why Size hasn't killed the oils. I mean, he's A10, Spectre, anything on the oils. Okay, we've got a load more Comanches here now. He has rebuilt them. Minigun is here, going to take out the Chinooks there. If he keeps on top of these MiGs, though, I mean... ExCaL loses a lot of mobility by killing the MiGs. But yeah, I just don't know why he hasn't killed the oils yet. Where's the Spectre? Where's the A10? Where is anything? Oh, he is hunted. I just read the chat. He's hunted. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, I didn't even realize Size is hunted. Size is hunted. You are perfectly right. The Size is micro and everything is just purely going into these Comanches now. Didn't even realize he was hunted. Pretty good job by ExCaL, to be honest. Like, as soon as Pathfinders come out, usually you say, right, okay, that's GG, but actually ExCaL said, nah, thank you, I'm going to stay in here. So yeah, he's doing super well. Wow, a lot of trucks killed there. Artillery, Carpet, MiGs. what Enemig's going to hit. It's just trying to finish the last buildings, I think. I didn't even realize he was hunted. Don't know what killed the CC. I really need to probably rewatch the replay. Maybe I've been watching too much Zero. I've been watching almost 4 hours now. Okay, Carpet's going to kill that. There's only going to be 2 buildings left. Mig's coming in. Sorry, Helix. Sorry, not Helix. It's Comanche's coming in. Maybe Size has got a chance. I just don't really think so. Size still got Search and Destroy. So yeah, he'll still have Carpet Bomb, won't he? With the Search and Destroy? Even though he's got no CC? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will. So he's still got Carpet, at least. Okay, one Assault Troop will just get taken out. ExCaL doesn't have an insane amount of money. But he has got MiGs and he's going to kill some Comanches now. How many just kill 1 Comanche. Now is his chance to finish that oil. With the Carpet Bomb, maybe he can use that on the airfield, but where is the Carpet? I don't know if I've been 100% paying attention. How far is the Carpet off? You could use that to kill... Oh, have I missed it? I must have missed it, man. I don't know. I think he's killed the airfield with the Carpet. It must have. Maybe I did miss it. Maybe it just came across the map fast. Rafe says, why do you sell CC and expect not to get hunted? Well, actually, he did make a CC and it was here. But I can't remember what happened to it. I've been reading the chat a lot this game. Size still has Carpet, but... I mean, Size wins this. We're 20 minutes in. Size is doing really amazing so far. These Comanches can pretty much have free reign, not get revealed unless they're near an outpost or an assault troop crawler. Just need to be careful though. He's going to go all the way left now. Is he going to engage those minigunners and then kill the oil? Oh, is he going to be able to get out? Yeah, he is going to be able to get out. Those are getting picked off there from ExCaL. Oh, only 1 Comanche remaining. I don't know if he can win now. I don't think he can. He does have money for Chinooks, so maybe he can. He doesn't have an airfield though. He's got Chinook here. 1 Comanche. 2 missile defenders. He's got a few missile defenders inside of there as well. He's got a ranger here. He's still got Carpet Bomb. I mean, losing them 2 Comanches was a massive blow. If he kept them 2 Comanches alive, I'd give him a really good chance. But oh, if he loses that one as well. But yes, the Carpet Bomb. I need to watch the map fast because it does come across the map pretty fast. It's not that big of a map, so yeah, it does come pretty fast. I think the oil on the primary things to hit. But yeah, ExCal's got Carpet, Artillery, EMP. He's got the minigunner drop. Here's the Carpet now. Decent attempt from Size. It would have been probably a gold replay if he'd have managed to win. Sadly, he's been hunted and then not able to finish it off. Oh, is the Carpet going to go down? Oh, it might take it. It might take it. Yeah, he stopped it. Probably could have set hold the line as well because I don't think Search and Destroy is much use here. Oh, GG from Size. That would have been insane if Size had managed to win that. Yeah, well played from ExCaL. I mean, it was still amazing. ExCaL managed to win, to be honest. 4-3. Because, yeah, once Pathfinders come out, usually that's... You think, oh, fuck this, it's GG. But... Okay, so game number 8. Yeah, I agree. This map looks like to be pretty good, to be honest, for China's. You know, one build order I think Air could do is if Size is going to do the same build order ExCaL did to counter it. I think 2 supplies. So you do a supply here, 2 airfields, go Comanches, go in the base and just kill him because he's going to spam infantry. I think the punishment for that is to go Comanches. Yeah, I saw Freestyler do it against me once and it worked. I even think I went for a normal build order. You get 2 airfields, sell your CC, a firebase here after your first 2 Comanches out, and then just spam Comanches, maybe even another firebase here, but then eventually get on 3 airfields, spam in Comanches, get all the upgrades, go straight to the base. I think that could work. Yeah, I might be wrong. Maybe it wouldn't work, but I'm pretty sure it would. I think it would be better than War Factory Airfield, which is what I think ExCaL is going to do. So I was keeping his CC again. Does not want to lose any doses to ExCaL. ExCaL going for War Factory and a barracks. Size going for the middle supply, as well as the barracks on the left. Going for this supply as well. Only 1 barracks, a little bit weird from Size. Minigunner. Is he going to drop down some bunkers? Size always got new and weird build orders, man. What the hell is this? Okay, he does manage to get here, inside of there. Maybe a bunker there would have been good. Instant stop this V getting in. Now the V's going to get in, I think. Or is he just going to go and harass these trucks? Where is he going to go? Okay, Science has got inside of that bunker. Okay, that V does go down. There's another V camping outside here. ExCaL is now on an airfield. I was actually expecting that from the start, but he is now on it. Maybe the first outpost from Size is out. Yeah, and it's bang on time to counter the Raptor. Is Size going to unload before it hits? Doesn't look like it. No, so it does go down. There's another V pushed in this left-hand side, harassing the trucks of Size again. Size on another supply here on the right side, but no oil capture yet from Size. But he does have a minigunner there ready, but no capture upgrade. One truck of Size taken out there. ExCaL's now on flashbang ranges. Size with another outpost out, but I expect another raptor to be coming across straight away to pop that open. So I do kind of like the non-outpost strat that ExCaL was going for with loads of barracks. Oh, I was going to get taken out. So this is the difference. ExCaL focusing on the oils early on. ExCaL harassing Size a lot. He's taking out his oil before he even captured it, I think. And then he's taking out the trucks very, very well. Been harassing that one for ages. Taking out 2 trucks there. Those are going down here. Size is looking like he's being torn apart here. Raptors are going to fly over here and use that as defense for the Vs. Yeah, ExCal's playing amazingly here. Looks like he is going to take the lead. In my view. Yeah, I do much prefer ExCal's strat of the massive man spam, which just worked out so much better.
Search and destroy.
Nicely played there from ExCaL. Size hasn't got anything left. Size dropping down a bunker there. Carpet coming down his war factory. Just a beast performance there from ExCaL. Size didn't really have anything to answer. It was a weird build order, and also I don't understand why he didn't get 3 barracks and just spam loads of infantry. Just don't understand that. Like keeping the CC, okay, yeah, fine. ExCal's probably going to doze hunt you. His most common build order that he does is war factory airfield, so he's going to hunt you. Size is getting ripped apart here. Raptors just coming in and killing pretty much whatever they want unhindered. Pathfinders are out now as well. GG, he needs to be right back 5 minutes. GG, well played to ExCaL. 5-3 is the score. Size needs a little 5-minute break. It'll be ExCaL's matchup next. Yeah, Size needs a 5-minute break, so if you want to grab a drink or something again, now's probably the time to do it. I might go and grab myself a sandwich. Because why not? A little bit hungry. Had food like 6 hours ago. Now we're approaching midnight. Let's just wait for both players to maybe join, or maybe just ExCaL join. ExCal's just going to choose the map and the matchup, and then I'll let you discuss in the chat who you think, which army's got the advantage and stuff like that. Who's gonna win both times? Let's see what he picks. Okay, ExCaL's having a pick through plant waste is one of them. Maybe I'll just pick that. I'll put all the slots open. So when big size is back. Right, I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, guys, and then maybe a sandwich. Because why not? Sizes be right back. You'll be like 3 or 4 minutes from now. So if you want to grab a drink or something, now's the chance. But otherwise, just hold set 2 or 3 minutes. Okay then, boys and girls, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. We did lose about 50 viewers while Si's taking a break, but looks like we're back on now. 5-3 is the score. I just realized when I went to make a sandwich, something ridiculous. I went shopping yesterday. I bought things like loads of milk, bread, fruit, yogurt, all that kind of stuff, and I just went to look in the fridge to find it, and it's all missing. So I was like, how the hell can all of that be missing? Like, where the hell is it? And I've just realized, as I've just sat down, that actually I don't think I ever took it out of my car. So I think it's been sat in my car for 24 hours. Actually, longer than 24 hours. So it's pretty cold in the UK. I'm kind of hoping that the stuff is preserved. Yeah, we've got things like fruit and yogurt and things that need to be kind of in the fridge. And yeah, so potentially I've got a problem on my hands. It wasn't... Spent like 40 or 50 pounds on shopping, so I'm hoping at least some of it is salvageable. I think it'll be alright. It's been pretty cold. But yeah, little insight into what's going on in the House of Dominator. Right, we've got a nuke versus super weapon on Baron Badlands Reloaded. Big size on the left-hand side with the nuke and the blue. He's currently behind with only 3 wins, and the ExCaL ahead with 5 wins with the purple color on the right as the super weapon. He's dropping down a barracks with a Patriot missile. So yeah, nice opener there from ExCaL. I do like it. War factory and a barracks was the build order of choice from Big Size. This is Blizzard's Badlands Reloaded, by the way, so it is slightly different. You've got this open in here, which I kind of like, and also this part here is more open as well, so I do like it. Troop crawler from Big Size is going to take out this this bunker and a missile defender inside of it, and then ExCaL is going to have to deal with these red guard. What is he going to make first there? V? Okay, ExCaL has dealt with that so far, but the EMP has caught this gap from Size. It's not going Size's way so far. Size now got a load of tank hunters on this gap. Might be able to break through there, but there is an EMP there as well. Looking pretty good for ExCaL so far. Defense has been pretty nice. Dozer might get taken out here. Oh, Dozer's not going to get stopped. Oh, it is going to get stopped. And a V taken out, actually. So that's nice control there from Size. EMP gets stopped. This EMP here has been cancelled, just in case Size target the last Dozer. Size is doing an alright attack so far. He is causing damage. The V did go down there actually to the GAT, and the GAT is now tucked in the back. And the power might actually go down here for ExCaL. That's a big blow, because then he won't be covered anywhere really. So yeah, his defense is being breached. I actually really liked his start, but actually Size just seems to have broken through. Maybe that War Factory is a bit premature. Maybe it should have been another EMP. But no, yeah, I think it's the first troop crawler might maybe win the size of the games. ExCal's not collecting now from his main, and he's not going to be collecting from here as well, because this GAT can just easily go between them 2 places. Yeah, Si's taking this game serious. Plenty of aggression straight down the middle, and I think this is a matchup that you can win on both sides. I think Super Weapon and Nuke can both win it. It's a bit of a weird map because of that divide, but there is this like carve out in the mountain that's now been made. Someone in this chat as Size got it. It certainly looks that way. ExCaL doesn't have much money. He doesn't have the capture upgrade. Can't afford a new supply if that one goes down. ExCaL hasn't done any counter damage, so yeah, I think whatever Size did in his 5-minute break is made him play very decent in this game here. So yeah, GG for both players. Size still very much in this. 5-4 is the score. He now gets to play with Super Weapon. What you could do was one supply fast oil for Size now, maybe. Okay, yeah, so Blizzard Badlands Reloaded. Okay, so big Size on the right side now with a Super Weapon General in the blue. You'll be fully aware of a Troop Crawler potential. So, yeah, let's see what he does. And ExCaL on the left going for Nuke General in the purple. So yeah, what will Size do here? I think a quick oil capture might be an option. You could actually drop 2 missile defenders. One there, and get the oil. One there, and get the oil. That's an option. Maybe Size just wants to go for a full no eco. It doesn't look like it though. It looks like he's actually going for 2 supplies. Ooh. Maybe it is a no eco. A rare no eco from Size. Extremely rare. Hardly ever see Size doing a no eco. So yeah, we're going to see a full no eco. And we're actually seeing a helix from ExCaL. Okay. Interesting stuff. ExCaL going inside of this one and going to try and get inside of here. I mean, he's not going to expect a no eco from Size, I don't think. But he's going to spot it as soon as he sees that amount of missile defenders. Ooh. They've gone inside the V though. V's going to go north. I mean, I don't really like ExCal's position. It could be a Gatlix. Could be a Gatlix. Still preferred a no eco, probably. Oh, actually, he's done what? 1 full V, 1 ambo? So it's not a no eco then. He's actually going for the oil. Okay then. So yeah, it's not a complete no eco. He is actually going for the oil behind it. He's denied ExCal's oil capture, and he'll probably deny this one as well. But then if this Gatlix comes in, I think if you have the... Oh, he's got 2 helixes. That makes a big difference. If you had 2 Gatlixes, you probably will be able to take that out. It did cause a bit of damage, that helix, though. Making tank hunters as well. Now taking out the trucks. Probably will stop this red guard here. Nicely done there by Size. Very well done so far. Gatlix coming in now though, and Size is targeting the right one, but the trucks are coming in as well. And actually gets stopped. Gatlix gone down, but all the missile defenders have gone down as well. This V now needs to run away. The Size is going to be left in a decent position because he's going to have 1 supply still, as well as the oil capture. So yeah, a bit of a weird build order there from ExCaL going for the Gatlix. Size V should be able to escape if you keep running it. I think the helix has to remain still to fire, so as long as you keep moving... Oh, actually, I say that, but it's still hitting a bit. Yes, that V's dead, probably. Interesting. Oh, the other V might save it, though. The other V might save it. Probably would have been better to leave it inside of the V and keep chasing it. The Helix will self-heal. It's moving slow currently, though. Where's the Size's Ranger gone? Don't know. Oh, Size's Ranger is there. Okay, ExCaL's now gone for a War Factory, and Troop Crawler is coming across. It's just got some veterancy now, so I don't know if it actually heals faster when it's got some veterancy. Yeah, size economy is alright. Oh, he's got this V here. I didn't see that. Might hunt ExCaL here. Could kill 2 dozers here. Very easy. ExCaL probably wants to get mines there. I don't know if he just bought it or not. ExCaL's moving his dozer away. Does have a Battle Master here. These tank hunters here as well. Ooh, that V is awfully low. There is mines now on here. Ooh, once the laser lock the Battle Master, not the trucks. Now the missile defenders are all dead. This will kill everything though with the explosions, so that's at least pretty good for Size. So I've got 2 full Vs here now. It's running away from these Red Guard. Oh, did he kill the dozer? I think he did, yeah. ExCaL's dozeless. ExCaL has been dozer hunted. This V here is just dead. It's just a write-off. It all comes down to Size's defense now. Actually, Size is building a barracks in the corner of the map, anticipating he might have to go there at some point. Yeah, War Factory barracks is the only thing that remains now for ExCaL. Of course, he's got the power and the supplies as well, but that's the only thing he's going to be producing out of the War Factory and the barracks. So this barracks has been found by ExCaL, so ExCaL's going to kill that. So it all comes down to the man spam now. Man spam versus these Vs. Is Size going to be able to do a base trade? Size needs to save that dozer. That's not his last dozer. That one is there. Size does want to save this oil though. Doesn't want to let ExCaL capture that, surely. Let's stop it. He's being kept busy though in this corner, and ExCaL meanwhile is just spamming loads of stuff. Size not going to be able to produce pretty much anything else because these Red Guard are camping outside of his production. Size now got tow missile. Okay, he's got another V. Maybe Size can hold on here. He's trying to repair his supply. Maybe he can hold on against this. With the correct micro, maybe. It's going to be hard. There's a lot of tank hunters. Vs do go down to tank hunters very, very quick. I think evac all the missile defenders and laser lock these gats. And missile defenders can probably just fight against these as well. Size's oil is now being captured. Again. Yeah, it's going to be hard for Size. It's going to be hard. He could wait until he gets level 3 and gets Pathfinder, then he could win. ExCaL might take down the power here, but then Rangers will spawn though, and they might kill the tank hunters. Size's own... Oh no, it's not his only dozer. So yeah, difficult situation. I still don't know really who's going to win. Size needs to be careful, man. Don't want to throw away any Vs. Every unit here means something. Actually, he's handled that pretty well. I think he's lost 2 Vs for all of them tank hunters, so actually it looks all right. He's also approaching 3 star, so he's going to have Pathfinders. No laser lock from Size there. A little bit slow with the little laser lock. Size thought about dropping down the CC maybe, but maybe realizing just get Pathfinders and the correct micro on these Vs. I don't think you need A10 or anything like that. Size does have one of a dozer. So ExCaL could think he's dozeless now, so he could think it's even. But Size is now level 3, he can get a Pathfinder. I don't know if he's just queued up one or not. either way, he needs to. He can afford one now, so is he going to spend it? We'll see if it goes down to 50 now. Yeah, he's just queued up one. I think that might be GG. It probably needs 2 Pathfinders just to make sure, because there is a lot here. Pathfinder's going to have to really work overtime to kill all them. Pathfinder is now out. So yeah, the longer ExCaL hangs around now, the harder it's going to be for him. All comes down to this engagement. I think Size should just be able to micro it correctly. With the correct micro, I don't really see any reason why any of these Vs should be going down. So Pathfinder's slowly killing this stuff. He could just evac his stuff and laser lock that as well, and the Pathfinder would just have a field day clearing all that. Size. Ooh, ExCal's going to see the dozer and think, oh fuck, he's still got a dozer. Now he's killing it though. He is killing it. Size realizing. Does he want to save the dozer or want to save his power? He's killing the tank on his first. 1v does go down. I think the Pathfinder one is still alive. Size gonna lose his dozer though, it looks like. Does lose his dozer, so he's got a war factory, a power, and a supply, and a dream. So only really Battle Masters and Gat's going to be able to do anything here. Pretty epic game, actually. How the hell has ExCaL got missile defenders? He's let that be captured. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna... I don't know, man. I think Size is going to lose because he's evacs his missile defenders. GG from Size. Oh man, I thought Size was going to win that. That would have been an epic game. Well, it was an epic game, but if Size pulled that off with that defense, yeah, 6-4 is the score. Really well played to ExCaL. Once he lost both those, it's just to continue that Sparman overrun. I mean, when the first Pathfinder out, I thought, how's ExCaL going to win? But yeah, ExCaL found a way. So yeah, GG, well played. So nuke winning both times there, yeah? No, wait. Yeah, nuke win both times. Yeah, it did. ExCaL only needs 2 more for victory. GLA USA on NMC Plant Waste. Okay, ExCaL wants GLA first. Size is going to play USA. (6-4) is the score. ExCaL has the opportunity here to close the series out. $50 sponsored by AK Baloney. So yeah, if ExCaL wins this, he's won $150 from AK tonight. Okay, so welcome to Planet Waste, as Size calls it, or Plant Waste. I still wish they would make a new version with these little bits of shit moved, because you can't build there and it really ruins the map in my view. Like, you have to build like kind of there. It's so weird, man. They need to be removed. So yeah, we've got Big Size with the USA in the blue. Top right, we've got ExCaL with the purple. No other color, of course. And he's playing GLA Vanilla. Cyrave says, will I be your daddy? Yes, of course, man. I'll be your daddy. You can call me Big Daddy. Okay, so Size going for 2 supplies and a War Factory. Probably going to be boxing his dozer inside of there. I think against ExCaL, you probably have to do that. And he's going for a 5 ace on this left side. ExCaL doing 3 supplies and 3 tunnels, as well as his War Factory. Size has got his first V out. Is he going to go inside of these towers? Because it does make your first V a little bit weaker because you've put 2 of your missile defenders away, but it also stops GLA establishing a forward position. Technical coming through in the middle now, and I think this is a Terror tech. It is. Nice stop there from Size. Surprised ExCaL didn't actually pop out 1 terrorist. Mohammed says, what the fuck, these games are still going. Yeah, man, they're still going. Size seems to want to put on the pressure, applying the pressure in the middle, killing these tunnels. Not interested in going in these towers right now. ExCaL with a technical, not sure quite what's inside of there. Size seems to be aware, could be a tech RPG. Tech RPG, gonna harass, might try and take out this V. Size just needs to reinforce it with another V. Always an awkward position behind here, especially when you've got a vet attack as well, which causes a lot of damage. Actually, ExCaL seems to be paying attention here. It takes out 1 V so far. Is there going to be another V going down? Oh, don't think so, actually. I think Size is going to save... Oh, no, not save it, but he's going to save all the missile defenders inside, which is the important thing. So, yeah. ExCal's already expanded in the top left, though. Looks like he wants to down the bottom as well. There's actually a V inside of the train there. What's Size doing? Has he realized he's still got a V there? Just gonna go inside of these towers now. Fence is a little bit glitched there. Don't know if this is the best engagement here for Size, because losing a bit of HP from that tower, then the tentacles can just come in and finish it off, and that's exactly what they did. Picked off 1V. Not quite sure it was worth it. 2 War Factory spam now from ExCaL. ExCal's just going to kill the autos instead, actually, since he's got the corners. He just wants to kind of hold the corners, it seems. Attic says, how old are you? I'm 30 now, 30 years old. Yeah, there's a lot of technicals out. We've got a super tech there as well. Size in a bad situation. I've been in a situation a lot. You only got a few Vs out, but there's so many techs out. It's kind of hard. Size might just lose the game outright here. This map is kind of suited to GLA, I think. Let's say. Size's does are way out in the open here. It's just giving it to ExCaL on the play, but ExCal's not killed it. It's when it's hiding away that ExCaL kills it. A bit of a laser lock here. ExCal's got both of the corners though. We've got a stinger sight up as well. Palace is out now as well. ExCal's still producing technicals. He's got loads more money than Size has. Sarah Crystal says, who would want a girl to stream her General Zero? Yeah, I think we all would, but you wouldn't be the first though, because we had Cranky Monkey. We still got Cranky Monkey. She streams sometimes on Twitch. So yeah, I mean, now he's on buggies. I really can't see any way Size is going to win, to be honest. Size established in a fire base now in the middle. ExCal's got a Jarman. It's not Vet 3 Jarman there. Could be very soon. Taking out these missile defenders could be a starting point. Yeah, Size seems to want to get that oil, but ExCal does not want to allow it. ExCal's going to use Jarman to get a dozer. Now gets power. I really can't see any way that Size is going to win. Size is going to do a counter attack down here. It's building a strategy center. No, they're going to get search and destroy, but these V's are just going to get cornered and crushed here. I just can't see any way Size is going to win this. There's even a demo trap here, even if he does manage to clear this area. Loads of buggies out now. This is GG. GG from Size. Well played by ExCaL. Really nice build order. Didn't really look into any threat at any point. ExCaL gets the win. 7-4 is the score. ExCaL only needs one more to win now. Size will need to win every game from this point. An MC plan waste. Size will now go GLA and ExCaL as USA. Okay, so we've got ExCaL now with USA. The bottom left in the purple color. Always purple. Top right, we've got green for big size with the GLA vanilla. Everyone say welcome to Squall, by the way, when he comes on chat. Squall, make yourself known in the chat if you do find the stream. Potentially got a new subscriber. Okay, so big size, also going for 3 supplies, and difference is he's sending 1 worker further forward here, whereas ExCal's going for a crush. Actually, ExCal's going for a no eco. Is Size gonna expect a no eco and be able to stop it? Could be game right there if he does. This is gonna be interesting to say the least. I mean, if ExCaL gets inside of that, I think I've seen him do this before, you know. If ExCaL gets inside of that, Size is not going to allow it, surely. If ExCaL gets inside of that, you can take down that tunnel. So this is a big difference. Whoever gets in that, Size is going to get it. That's one Size the game. I think Size has won the game based on that. Yo, Red Baron, welcome. Actually, Size is taking a lot of damage on this tower, so actually ExCaL still might be able to break through. I've got 1 technical out. This V has lost a little bit of HP already. So I was going to need to run away with that tech. Does lose it though. Every little unit here makes a difference. Size preparing a terror attack. I don't think Size expected this at all. And I think the reason a no eco works here is because you don't generally do a tunnel back here. Size now needs to drop down that tunnel. Size preparing a terror attack. Yeah, it definitely needs a tunnel there. I agree with that. Maybe even 2. You got the money for it. It needs some more workers there, by the way. This tentacle is in the base of ExCaL now. If he hits there, it could take out the power in the war factory or the power in the supply in 1 hit, I think. That V is awfully low, though. Come on, Size. You can get a double hit here. What are you doing messing around? Ooh, he's going to go for a double hit on the 2 money things. Oh, but it's not going to work, though. No, Size, what are you doing? Size. Almost. Almost. He could finish it with the technical. He could finish it with the tech. But his base is under threat. Okay, going to be a weird situation. Size is his main base. But ExCal's main base. But ExCaL did save his dozer. Yeah. Don't know if he's got the cap. He does have the capture upgrade. Does have the capture upgrade. Okay, weird. Side's got enough money to continue this. Would like to see his building sold though. He doesn't want to let the Vs get vetted because it becomes so much harder to deal with. ExCaL is expanding in the middle. He's got tech RPGs. Size does stop the oil capture. Where is the dozer? Did the dozer get picked off, or is the dozer in one of these? I think the dozer got killed. Yeah, maybe it did. Maybe ExCal's build order here hasn't quite worked out. Size's 3 supplies still exist. He's got 5.4k. Doesn't want to pop from there. He wants to pop from somewhere else. Let's just go for the base trade at this point. He's like, ExCaL just... That's his 2 buildings, I think. I think the dozer got killed. Where did the dozer go? I don't actually know what happened to the dozer. Size... Is he wondering? Oh, he could engage that V there. That V. It's going to go down, I think. Oh, Size the micro here. Size is collecting at the bottom right. Getting a few more tunnels up. ExCaL does have 2 oils now. But Size with this tunnel here. I mean, Size can just go for the base trade. Just you don't even need to worry about his Vs. Just go for the base trade. This tunnel here. It's going to force ExCaL back. ExCaL is in a difficult spot. Could have force fired the ground then. It could have killed 2 Vs, I think. Size doing some weird shit, to be honest. I don't understand why he doesn't just go and finish these buildings in the beginning. Is this a Terra Tech now, or what? A Tech RPG? Okay, he's going to be taking out that. Tech RPG, very nice. But he needs some terrorists. I'm pretty sure he has some terrorists, so maybe he's just going to finish that. As soon as the tech's out, I'm sure he's got some terrorists. Sure of it. Sure. How is he going to take down that barracks? Where are the terrorists? Nice. Okay, there's some terrorists. Where's... Don't tell me Size is going to lose this, man. Don't tell me Size is going to lose this. All he has to do is kill that one building. ExCaL's now on Pathfinders. Size has a tech. He's got 4 techs. Wants to be careful with this though. He could lose everything here. Oh, he's killed the Pathfinder. That's very important. Kill the Pathfinder. Does ExCaL? Nah, ExCaL's lost. ExCaL's lost as a terrorist here as well. GG. Well played there from Size. Little bit shaky there towards the end.
Defeated.
Little bit shaky. I think he could have nailed that a little bit better. But high pressure situation. If he lost that, he's out. So yeah. Squall is still in the lobby. Welcome to Squall, by the way, if you did join in for the live stream. Okay, ExCaL's matchup. Because Size did choose GLA USA. We are very late now. We're 20 past midnight my time. Still a good amount of viewers though. We went from like 260, we're now on like 310. Welcome to everyone. If you just tuned in, you have missed like almost 5 hours of high level 0. I won't spoil the result of ExCaL Logica, but that was good set. But then this is shaping up to be a decent set as well. So yeah, check it out. Size is picking China Iv. Tank and nuke. On down the road is the map. Down the road. This is Size's chance to come back. He's going nuke here first, but then he's going to have to win tank versus nuke as well. So yeah. Nuke should win this, so I'm expecting 7-6, but Anything can happen, man. I don't know. Maybe ExCaL's going to do a helix or something. But ExCaL with the purple China tank in the south of down the road is the map. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen this map before. I'll have to see. We've got China nuke for big size with the blue. Yes, have I seen this before? Oh yeah, I've seen this because me and ExCaL played it just a few days ago. Yeah, quite a lot of supplies here. You got this supply, you got this supply, and this supply, and that supply. So you've got 4 supplies, and then you got this supply as well. ExCaL doing something weird. Going for 3 doses. Doing an aggressive war factory on this left side. So, will Size be prepared for that, and will Size be able to stop it? I'm expecting he's going to see this pretty fast, because his first unit will probably be a Battlemaster. It'll probably be past here. And then he'll probably go back and just defend it. It'll probably be a Flamer first that might get in the base. I'm expecting he might be able to defend it, but I mean, I might be wrong. Let's see. Nice attempt there from ExCaL at least. He's got 3 doses, so can afford to lose 1 or 2 just fine. Okay, Size is going to shut that down pretty quick, actually. ExCaL's now upgraded to a barracks. Size is ready to expand over here. Okay, this outpost is actually going to get in. This Battlemaster's going to get in. Could hunt a dozer, or it could just kill the trucks, or it could just go all the way over here. Got a number of choices, but actually it's just sitting there at the moment. Yeah, left side is a bit lagoonish, as someone said. I totally agree, actually. This guy's got a Battlemaster inside of Size's base. Battlemaster causing damage to the trucks here. There's an outpost here from ExCaL as well. I mean, I don't know how ExCaL pulls off these weird build orders, man. I mean, it looks like he's ahead, I think. ECM is now out. I think when nuke obviously will do a lot better is later on. When you kill a few of these Battlemasters, you get level 3 very, very quick. Another supply has been built there. Yeah, the matchup is tank nuke. Okay, Size now getting his oil. 2 tank hunters there from ExCaL. I'm not sure where they're going, but they are going to get gunned down by these 2 gas that are coming now. Size dropping down some defense down there. He's got ECM still on his base. He's got this oil. ExCaL's dropping down another war factory and a propaganda center. So he's only collecting on 1 truck there. Going to hinder his economy a little bit. He does already have... oh, I was going to say an oil, but it's dead now. Overlords are out now, and as players approach level 3, I'm going to say Nuke's going to take the advantage from that point on. Flamer here is going to get gunned down. Command Center already going in for big size. It's got a lot of gats out, expecting a Helix, I think. But there are actually no Helixes out. ECMs and Battlemasters is the composition of choice for ExCaL. He's got quite a few ECMs of his own out. Still bunkering that right side. He's got an Overlord here on the left. I think he's just scared of Helix. Also, he's not rushing as well because he realized he doesn't really have to. Let ExCaL come to him, and then he will get level 3 and carpet and artillery, and then GG from that point. Okay, 3 ECMs and Battlemasters. This is going to get the Battlemaster autoloader upgrade. Would be a nice upgrade for ExCaL. Yeah, if Size loses this one, he is out. ExCaL only needs... Oh, only 8. Only needs 8. Flamer here from ExCaL. That does get sold off the supply. ExCaL now on an airfield. Size is seeing this. He's got a subliminal Estion. Ranger, Red Guard around the back. Flamer does get taken out. Size only needs to take out a few things really, and he will get level 3 pretty quick. But this army is still pretty formidable from ExCaL. Size probably just wants to get out of there at the moment, actually. Size's CC has been captured by the Lotus. And a Helix is now out. It's actually looking pretty good for ExCaL, I say, but Black Lotus for Size now capturing ExCaL's base. Red Guard back here is just kind of chilling. Lotus should get found soon. The outpost is out from Size. Size wants to kill the oil, but I don't think he's going to be really allowed to do that. It's going to take some HP off it. Size's propaganda center is going to get captured. Does get sold off, but the Lotus is going to get found now. But she definitely paid for herself, forcing the sale of the CC. And the propaganda center, I'd say that's definitely worth it. CC's being rebuilt at the top left. Size is now running away from ExCaL's army. And ExCaL does have 2 Helixes out, so maybe he wants to go down this right side. Maybe he's trying to hunt the dozers now. I think ExCaL's got a really good chance here. And there's no gats here from Size. They're all on this left side. Helix is now going to come in. Needs to cancel the propaganda center so he doesn't lose it. Yeah, he is. Let's take out that. Size will now be out of position with his gats, but that's the important thing, is leaving his army behind. There's quite a big army. Ooh, that bunker's pretty full. I don't think it's enough to take out the Helixes though, but it will be if they hang around though. Just need to get out there pretty quick. It should still escape, I reckon. And now this is where Size is going to get level 3 very fast, especially when he's going single file into all of these. ExCaL is disabling a lot of the army though. Everything's been pretty much disabled. Massive ECM battle here. But there's a tank hunters from big Size that are going to take this out. And Size is already level 3. So yeah, nice attempt there from ExCaL, but I think Size is going to come out on top because of these tank hunters. This Size is going to be level 3. He's got his CC already. Flamers here from big Size. Artillery coming across already, and the nuke carpet and mines. Everything coming from Size. Size not messing around here with the support powers. Artillery on the trucks kills 4 trucks there. Carpet kills pretty much everything, and then the mines are going to be dropped on the other trucks. Nicely played there from Size, and he's done the cash hack as well. ExCal's gone from a really decent position. It was a really decent attempt, but now he's just going to have such a hard time dealing with this. Size just needs to defend now with the guts back at home. Yeah, really well played by Size. Really impressive. He's floating 10k now as well. Helix is going to go in for the base trade. But there's 2 gats here, only 2 here. Maybe you can get something done with that. 1 Helix is very low, but it doesn't go down. That's the important thing. War Factory for Sai is going to go down. He's going to need to come back with his army, which he is doing. So he's losing the power. He's got a gat hidden inside of the War Factory. He's killed 1 Helix so far. 2nd Helix is very, very low. I don't think these Helixes are going to escape now. I think they're dead. I think they are dead. Nowhere to run, really. You can't even go in the corner, I don't think. Yeah, Helix is all going to get gunned down. Nice attempt by ExCaL, but I don't think it's enough. It's not rebuilt any trucks there. He's still collecting off that supply there. But yeah, people are saying this is massively imbalanced now, and I agree. Nuke is much more powerful, but ExCaL really... yeah, at points it looked really good for him, especially like the whole first half of this game so far. It did look really good for him. Yo, Lit T, thank you very much for your comment, man. Or Lit T. I'm glad you're enjoying it. CC has been captured. I mean, that's one way tank can win. Capture CC and then come in and kill the dozer. That's definitely a way you can win. CC being rebuilt now. He does have 2 dozers though. Mass Pro Killer, see you later, by the way, man. See you later. Oh, this carpet is coming. It's going to completely miss, though. Going to hit probably 1 Battlemaster. Oh, it does damage to like 2 or 3 units. Yeah, ExCaL with ECMs and Battlemasters doing pretty good combo. Size is pulling his supply trucks. I know. They're actually just moving over there to collect from here, actually. Take that back. ExCaL with the flamers on the right, actually. He's doing big damage to Size. I mean, don't say the tank has absolutely no chance. It definitely has a chance. I just think it's very strong for Nuke, that's all. Nuke missile is up for Big Size. He does have 2 CCs. Does have 2. Size does need to win every game from now. He can't afford to lose 1 more, whereas ExCaL just needs to win 1 more. Mine drop from ExCaL. Big Size on 8,500. Big explosions there where the Battlemasters are killing the Overlords. Overlords do need to run away now, actually. This is the Vet 2-1, so I think it takes longer to... The higher the veterancy, the longer it takes to kill him. Artillery now coming from Big Size. It's actually been a pretty decent game, to be honest. Artillery, and power, and War Factory. Outpost does go down. I think ExCaL's lost. Pretty sure Size has this, not to mention he's got a nuke, and if he gets nuke MiGs, it's going to be bad news. Still has some supplies there, he's not sold them. Wolf actually just go down. ExCaL trying to hang in there as long as possible. GG for now from ExCaL, actually. GG from Size. Size bringing it back. 7-6 is the score. But can Size win with nuke? Sorry, with the tank against the nuke? I don't know. It's going to be tough. But ExCaL has already established this lead. Size is going to need to do something tough to win. And if he does, then we'll go to a decider. Down the road is going to be the map. And if you've enjoyed the challenges we had today, ExCaL against Logica, ExCaL against Size, if you enjoy these kind of things, big shout out to Lucifer as well for offering, but AK Baloney for sponsoring both of these, but primarily the $100 that he sponsored before, which is Logica versus ExCaL. Really big shout out to him. But yeah, remember to like the stream, like the video if you've enjoyed the challenge tonight, and no doubt we will do some more very, very soon. Okay, so ExCaL now plays as nuke. And Size will play as tank. Or at least he should play as tank. He selected nuke, but I think he just hasn't picked it. Okay, Size is ready. ExCaL is ready. Potentially last game if ExCaL wins this. Nuke should really win this, but don't count Size's tank out because Size's tank is something to be reckoned with. But yeah, let's see. We've got a tank for big Size with the blue. In the south. On down the road is the map. We've got ExCaL in the north with the purple. Also trying to nuke. Sorry, not also trying to nuke. It's not a nuke mirror. Just trying to nuke. Nuke versus tank. I will get it right. It is a little bit late. It's approaching 1 AM now, so that's my excuse. Right, 2 supplies is the build order of choice for big Size. ExCaL is using this barracks to waypoint scout to check what big Size is doing. I expect War Factory Barracks from ExCaL. I think it's all round the strongest, safest build order. But Size is going for a fast third supply. Just going to have the economic advantage, whereas ExCaL is going to be trying to get a propaganda center or bunker off this side, probably maybe a bunker there or somewhere here. Maybe he's just going to make tank hunters without a bunker actually. Maybe just in like there and in there. I think that's what he'll do. And then he's going to go for a fast propaganda center. So yeah, Size wants to cause the damage as soon as possible. Maybe he wants to go for mass helix. Yeah, Size is up against it now, but quite rightly so, because ExCaL, like I said, has established this lead. Size now bunkering off this right side. It's going for an airfield behind this. Outpost from big Size. It's going to get spotted by this building here from ExCaL. It does get popped open, so Size has lost his first unit. ExCaL with a Battlemaster on this right side and Battlemaster here as well. It's causing big damage. 2 tank hunters gone down so far. Oh, actually one survives. Only one went down. So yeah, 2 tank gunners here from Size. The ExCal's already on a second war factory and going to be getting overlords. ECMs, that's the deadly combination you don't really want to be dealing with. Yeah, Battlemaster here on the right probably will get gunned down. ExCal's going to have to be careful now. That's the thing you get scared of as nuke, because mass helixes. Could be what happens. Size actually queuing up his tank hunters forward. Size's outpost there has been bust open. Will Size be able to kill this? Another GAT. Lotus is out. First Helix is out. Propaganda Center is out. Third supply and that oil has been captured. So yeah, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. But like I said, life is not easy. Going all philosophical. First Helix is out and it's going to be trying to cause some damage to these units. It might be lucky here and kill the Lotus as well, but actually nah, Lotus is going to escape. So yeah, what the Helix probably wants to try and do is go around the back and kill the Dozers. I think that's a really good idea for the Helix. Like, imagine if you'd gone straight down the right side and then in the back of the base and just fell swoop across. Could have picked off that and the propaganda, and then just won from that. So I think now the Helix has been revealed and didn't go down the back. I really think if he just went down the back of the base and picked off both Dozers, I think he would probably just win the game based on that. Yeah, now the Helix has been revealed. I don't know if that's going to happen now. CC being dropped down for ExCaL. Big Size is ahead in terms of XP. Lucky for Size's Helix, it does survive, but the Lotus is going to get found of ExCal's, but the GAT, ECM, and the Overlord Battlemaster is going to come. He needs to be careful with that Helix. Does need to move it back. Oh, Size, move your Helix, man. Helix is going to go down. But he does pull it just in time. See any more Helixes from Size? Nope. But I don't know if this is wise from ExCaL, because he's going to lose an Overlord here, I think. Yeah, he is going to lose an Overlord and potentially some other stuff as well. Needs to be careful with his Lotus. Size does. That's a nice win there for Size. He's going to pick off all of that stuff and gain some XP from it. Really, really decent. But where's the Helix? The Helix is back here. I mean, just probably the tank hunter alone can do the damage. Mass ECMs and Helixes is one way to win against nuke. So yeah, ExCal's unit count is now low, and he's now on a CC as well. ExCaL doesn't really have much XP at all. The Size playing this like a beast at the moment. Size does need to heal that Helix though. He probably needs to get subliminal messaging as well. Size building a CC, but he's going to mine out there very soon. Flamer there. Taking out some trucks. Size is way ahead in terms of XP. Now he's like, what? Almost 3 times ahead in XP. So yeah, Size definitely got a chance. Like, everyone's saying nuke has got... tank has got absolutely no chance. There's no way it's got no chance. ExCal's going to... Oh, I thought he was going to throw away some GATs. Size is just spamming... Oh, he's spamming outpost now, but he just previously had loads of ECMs. ExCaL doesn't really have any GATs with his army, man. The Helixes could just come in and kill this. Oh, the GATs are here. ExCal's going to be stopped from expanding there on the right. Size has captured the oil. It all comes down to them 2 GATs, man. If you disable them GATs and come in with a Helix, that whole army can be killed. But yeah, the thing is, can he stop them GATs? Can he stop it? His Size is only making GATs himself here, so a lot of ECMs there. He's got a nuke cannon now. Oh, Size, you need to get out there. There's a nuke cannon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's Size going to deal with this? How is Size going to deal with that? He's coming in with the Helixes. Coming in with the Helixes. Kills the GATs. There's no more GATs out for ExCaL. Where's the GAT that killed that? I don't know. I don't know how the Helix still died. Size's Doge has been picked off. Size is almost level 3. Size is killing the power. Bit of a base trade. ExCaL's killing all of this. All these gats are going to get killed. Size is killing the war factory. Helixes survive. Other war factory he's killing. Propaganda center. ExCaL does have 2 dozers here. But I mean, this is a bit of a base trade. I don't know if ExCaL can defend against these helixes. Needs to kill that war factory though. Size does. Size, as he escaped with the dozer. This is like a mental game. That war factory needs to go down. Size, like, as mines coming from ExCaL. Size can win here. He just needs to shut down these dozers and kill that war factory. He can win. But the units are going back now for ExCaL. He does have 2 Gatling cannons on top of these overlords. But the dozers... Dozers have escaped. Size is the one with the carpet. Sorry, the artillery. Carpet comes in from ExCaL, but totally wasted. Artillery, is that going to be on the supply or on the dozer? Oh, he does kill the dozer, but I think there's one more. Yeah, there is one more. Size has... Well, he's doing a superb job, to be honest. He's now going back with his helixes. But ExCaL has one more dozer. Does even ExCaL realize that he has one more dozer? Oh, if Size sees that now and picks off that dozer, that's got to be GG. Size, you got to kill that dozer, man. You got to... Oh, what's going to happen here? Is he going to... No, he knows about it, though. He knows about it. He can come in later. He's just currently saving his base. Size does have another CC being built. Needs to kill that dozer, though. His priority's probably got to be that dozer. ExCaL is 2,100 XP. Gat and ECM there could cause damage. MiG for Size could help kill the Gat. But I don't know really if you should engage that Gat. Nah, probably you don't want to do it. I don't know, man. He's targeting the weak one. If ExCaL, he will target the weak one. Ooh, let's stop it. ExCaL's building a power. His CC is still on 26%. This is edge of your seat stuff. I still don't know if Size is going to be able to do this. These helixes, he needs to stop that CC. If he stops that CC, it's GG. This flame is coming in the back. Size got another sneaky war factory here. He's got a dozer here as well. Size busting some moves here to try and get these win. If he picked off that dozer, man, that would have been GG 100%. But now the fact that the dozer exists, the CC exists. Size is capturing. Oh, what's that from Size? Don't tell me that's EMP. Nah, it's Battle Master. And he's got a flamer here. So Size is controlling the game. But ExCal's still got this formidable army, which is these 3 Gatling cannon overlords. One of them is a little bit low. Size got... What the hell, Size? He's got 14k. Size got 14k. What the hell is he doing? Why is he not building like mass helixes or something mental? Size, man. Look at this. He's taking out the power and the war factory. ExCal's got nothing. ExCaL has nothing. I think we're going to a decider. I literally think we are going to a decider. Artillery coming now from ExCaL. It's going to be probably on the supply of Size, but ExCal's 5,200. He only has this. He's stuck here. Size is just like... The fact that he was floating, I'm sure he's messing around. I don't think he should mess around, but maybe he just feels super confident that he's already got this. He's actually expanding inside of ExCal's base. The ultimate disrespect, man. This is why he's called Big Size. Big Legend. That is Size. I think we're going to decider, man. The decider is going to be infantry mirror on farmlands of the Fallen. It's got a lot of tank hunters in there. Carpet now coming from ExCaL. On top of the war factory. ExCal's now dropping down a war factory of his own. More helixes from Size, another propaganda center. If he just gets the same composition as before, like a load of ECMs and helixes, I still can't see any way that ExCaL can win. Maybe he's going to spam a few gats out from now. He can't actually afford that many. Ooh, that's a legendary flamer. Something like 2 tank hunters left. Flamer there from Size does get shut down. Size is still collecting from here. He was collecting from there, but that has been stopped. ExCaL's now making gats. But Size on 3,600. He's got artillery, level 1 Battlemaster drop, mines. He's got his mines, speaking of the devil. Nice mines. One gat going to go down. A lot of HP off that Overlord as well. Makes a big difference. So when these helixes want, I think they could even just go in and kill everything now, to be honest. I think that's GG. Size is just a monster, man. People saying tank can't win against nuke on this map, which generally I probably agree with, but actually Size is showing how it's done here. Overlord getting healed very quick, actually. Ooh, the helix is going to take out the CC. Are they going to take out the CC? It's very low. Size could now use artillery. I think it's probably off cooldown about now-ish. Because you remember initially it was used there to stop the dozer. Yeah, there we go. Fucking hell, man. My spider sense. My spider sense. That CC's done for. It's done. CC's done. Oh, did he not even use it? He didn't even do it on the CC. Genius play there from Big Size. Genius play. But the two buildings did survive. Did force ExCaL to sell it though. So yeah, Size is just like, he's the man, the myth, the beast. Size on 15k. He's got flamers coming from all sides. He's at this point toying with ExCaL. After that engagement in ExCaL's base, Size is just an absolute beast. Is that an EMP or a tank? It's gonna just hit the war factory once. Hit the war factory once. Oh, Size, what are you doing? Oh, it's not even gonna fire one shot. Unlucky. Size. He wants to flame wall this war factory. I don't think it's quite reaching maximum damage there. Size also capturing the supply of ExCaL. ExCaL's reduced now to 1 building. He could drop down a barracks and make some stuff. Size just messing around, man. He's got 15k. Okay, he's just spent a load. Size is a beast. Size is a beast. We're going to a decider. We're going to a decider. Farmlands of the Fallen. It's a relatively new map. Infantry mirror. It's going to be the decider. Surely ExCaL can't do anything here, man. No, he can't. Like, the longer he hangs around, just imagine like artillery on that as GG. Size is a beast. Size comes in now. GG. Well played to Size, honestly, man. If there's a guy to win tank versus nuke, it is Big Size. 7-7. We're going to a decider. Infantry mirror on Farmlands of the Fallen. Well played, Big Size. Well played indeed. What an amazing set so far. All right, we're going to a decider. Farmlands of the Fallen. I was kind of hoping to go to bed at some point, but I mean, there's some epic games to be had. Just a casual 5.5 hour stream. Okay, so yeah, Farmlands of the Fallen is the map. I think because this is quite a big-ish map and there's like plenty of oils on it and stuff. and there's quite a few bunkers and stuff, I think barracks, airfield, mix is the best build order. Size likes to do War Factory barracks, and he'll make like one outpost, a couple of minigunners inside of it with your tank hunters in there, and then likes to push with that. But I think that works on like smaller maps, but as soon as it goes a bigger map, interesting. Firelord says go dual War Factory and it's easy. Rango says, Dominator, do you want size to win? Well, in that tank versus nuke, I was kind of wanting size to win, but the only reason is because I'm selfish, and for the viewers as well. I like a decider. I like it to go the full distance. If we're gonna see a 7-6, you might as well just see the final decider. So yeah, that's the only reason. But Rango now seeing white inf mirror. Well, white inf mirror because we always saw tank mirror as the decider. We've seen GLA as mirror as the decider a few times. So yeah, I don't think like, what, is size really good at inf mirror or something? I think he's pretty good at it, but I don't think he's like insane. I actually think going into this, I think ExCaL is actually the favorite, personally. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're talking about old infantry players. Okay, so we're going to decide a 7-7. Winner of this game takes home $50 courtesy of AKA Baloney. If you've enjoyed this set, remember to like the stream. Going to be definitely the last game of the night, and then I'm going to sleep. I'm going to get my shopping out of the boot of my car first and put it in the fridge because it has been in there like probably 36 hours now or something. We've got ExCaL with infantry in the top right as purple. Bottom left, we've got big size with the infantry as blue. So yeah, quite a big map. Like I said before, size likes to go War Factory barracks. A few people in the chat said about how like 2 War Factory spam might work. I personally think airfield barracks is the best build order. I'm sure size is just going to do War Factory barracks. That's what I think. Yeah, he is. And I think ExCaL is going to go MiGs. Yeah, he is. And I think ExCaL is going to win. Yeah, size does this often. He likes to go War Factory barracks. But it's just such a big map. By the time you get across it, the MiGs are going to have hit you. Surely. Yeah, I much prefer ExCal's strat, but I mean, what do I know? Maybe Size can pull this off. He is going for actually. Oh, he's going for sometimes he likes to do outpost, but actually doing the flamer first. And he's going for oil. Bunker. ExCaL also going for the oil. Capture grade is in place for ExCaL, not for Size there. ExCaL faster with the economy, faster with the oil, faster with the supply, but Size does have a flamer out. Now, is that flamer going to be able to kill the oil, or will ExCaL just defend it with the mix? I think he will just defend it, but Size might be able to stop it. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Okay, ExCaL might lose the oil. ExCaL coming in to stop it with the MiGs, but I think the oil still might go down. Maybe. Let's see. It's going to be close. Oil does go down. It's actually nicely played there from Size. Size not got his own oil though, so still very even. Size is inside there now. So ExCal's MiGs have been revealed. Size does have his own MiGs. And the third supply. Size now going for his own oils, but ExCal's already got this oil down here. Chris Estevez says $50 for a 6-hour stream. Wow, they haven't been playing this for 6 hours. ExCal's already won $100 because he beat Logica. Spoiler alert. So yeah, if ExCaL wins this, he's won $150. So then do the maths, but also take into account you're getting paid to play a game that you love. So I don't think it should be looked at as a job because you're getting paid to play a computer game. So even if you were earning $2 an hour, it's not like a job paying you. Like, let's say you play football every weekend for free and you just play with your mates in the park, and then suddenly I started paying you. Are you then going to look at it differently and say, well, I'm only earning $2 an hour, it's below minimum wage, now I'm not going to play football in the park, I'm going to go and get a job in the shop? I don't think so. It's a hobby that you enjoy, that's why. Okay, so ExCaL looking in a pretty decent position. I do prefer his opening. Size is getting the artillery platform. And the mix. Take this out for ExCaL. Does take out everything, actually. Very nice firestorm there from Big Size. Both very even in terms of XP. ExCaL dropping down his CC. Refinery's been captured. I would like to see Size's refinery captured because it makes these a lot cheaper. $240 cheaper. Minigun here from Big Size. No one going for the crates in the corner just yet. Size losing a lot of miniguns, but also did save 2. Size coming in with the assault troop crawler at the top, but there is already a bunker there, and I don't think it's really going to achieve much. CC being placed down for Big Size, does not want to get hunted. It is ExCaL, of course, could hunt you in the end. Size's assault troop crawler has been stopped, and that flamer has been stopped as well. Lotus out for ExCaL, captured the oil of Big Size. Size has expanded. And he's got control of this as well. Oh, but actually ExCal's in the middle. ExCaL does have control of the middle. Ooh, I think Size will win that engagement because the miniguns were already fired up doing maximum damage. So yeah, Size is going to come out on top there. It's a little win for Size. Size capturing his oil back. Ooh, flamer there from Big Size. That's going to cause some big damage here. Might even take it down completely. Size wants to start flame walling, but he's not doing. Why is he not flame walling? The hell? He's killed both trucks. Okay, that's good. But why is he not flame walling? What the hell is that from Size? I think he's not paying attention there at all. Big Size. What a waste, man. You could have killed that. Well, maybe he doesn't want his $50 today. Lotus, I think, has been found. Oh, Size did kill it in the end. And Big Size is going to go inside of this bunker with a load of minigunners. Oh, only like 2 or 3 in the end. He's taking the rest out. Size looks like he's doing very well, to be honest. Really does look like he's doing very well. Looks like he's got more stuff on the map. He's also taking ExCaL's oil here. ExCaL's dozer there is going to get killed. Size getting that oil. And I was wrong about this. I was wrong about it. Well, ExCaL's build order started off good. But Size is just like... Ooh, don't know how that dozer survived. Don't tell me he's going to keep that dozer alive. Don't tell me that. I don't understand how that dozer survived, to be honest. Crazy scenes, crazy scenes. This map's called Farmlands to Fallen, by the way, just in case you missed the start of it. Suddenly, it's not looking that bad for ExCaL. Size now collecting with 25 trucks. ExCaL's ahead in terms of XP. He's on level 3 already. So carpet and artillery. Size does have his refinery now, which is good to see. I always like people to see get the refinery. Yeah, suddenly ExCaL's made a load of decent decisions and had a load of decent engagements. Suddenly it's not looking so bad for him. Size has got 2 assault troop crawlers out here in the middle. ExCaL's still collecting from the middle there, and now he's just collecting here. I think that dozer surviving on 0 HP does make a big difference to the game, because now he's able to collect from there. Okay, Size has got a load of assault troop crawlers of his own. Well played by Size. At different points in the game, it looks like the other player's got the advantage because it's just these minigunners, they cover so much blue or purple on the map. Artillery actually fired from Size first, but have we even seen the artillery in that fired from ExCaL? I don't know if we have or not. Size selling 1 supply. It doesn't normally do that. Size needs to be careful here, because if those minigunners go inside of that bunker, might be able to win in the end, but actually it looks like Size is going to come out on top. still very close. Size is now collecting down here. It's got 1,500 left there. He's still got control of this oil. Still got this oil, although ExCaL wants to get in it. Wants to get in this bunker rather and capture it. Was that sort of troop order going to go down? Yeah, and everything inside of it gone down. Big loss. So yeah, miniguns are expensive. Minigun has dropped off actually inside the size of bases. CC could get captured here. He's going to need to use his dozer to crush him. Minigun is here. It's a low economy game. Well, it's getting that way. It's getting a bit weird, to be honest. Size's mines have respawned here, so these minigunners should get taken out when they go to capture this. But minigun is here as well from ExCaL. ExCal's still collecting from the middle though. That's his main source of income. Or his size, what's he actually collecting from now? Apart from he's got 2 oils, but this is his main area where he's collecting from. His size is not doing the crush here. Oh, and ExCal's actually captured the supply. I think that's decided it. ExCal's actually got 2 assault troop crawlers here. I think ExCal's going to pull it off. ExCal's got a load of MiGs out now as well. So that outburst is going to take a little bit of damage actually, but does survive. Okay, size on 4,000. Oh, nice. Nice. Stop the dozer as well. But I still think that dozer there and surviving on 0% HP could change the game. Or is changing the game, rather. Okay, so is this outpost going to be able to do anything here? Oh. Could use the ECM to do some crushes, but it's a little bit too late now. It's just taking too much damage. 2 assault troop crawlers here from ExCaL. I think size is lost. I think it's slowly slipping towards ExCaL. Yeah, I think it's been looking close throughout this, to be honest, but I honestly think that 0% HP dozer made a massive difference. Like, that extra supply, and also ExCal's decision making of going for the middle as well was real decent. GG from Big Size. Nice try from Big Size, but Big ExCaL comes out on top. 8-7. Few people said, why do we have Infamira as the final? Well, we normally have Tank Mirror, but we've seen it so many times. So when do you ever see Infamira as the final? It's very, very rare. So yeah, decent 15-ish minute game there. GG's. Well played to ExCaL. He remains undefeated. I think the last challenge I casted him doing, but also against Logica today. And here against Big Size, 8-7. So yeah, really, really well played. GG's. I'm going to end the stream there because I'm going to go to sleep now. I'm going to go and get my shopping out of my boot, put it in the fridge. But yeah, GG's. Rengo will be happy in the chat. But yeah, I'm going to end it there. GG's. Well played. Cheers to everyone that tuned in. Squall, I hope you're watching. I hope you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, remember to subscribe. Turn notifications on. Probably going to take a few days off from streaming and stuff. But yeah, hopefully more next week. Yeah, GG's. Well played to both players. And ExCaL wins $150 from AK Baloney tonight. Yeah, really well played. Strong performance by ExCaL. Hard to take him down at the moment. But yeah, the 8-0 against Logica, very, very impressive. So yeah, GG's. Cheers to everyone that stayed up and watched. I know it was a late one, but hopefully some good games, and it is the weekend, so you can chill a little bit. All right, nice one, guys. See you later.